Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? Hello, herdies. Welcome in. Legends. Redco, GJ and Clayman first. DK, GJ and Clayman not first. What's up, DK? What's up, Redco? How you doing? Danny Warlegs. Y'all too fast. They're fast. Thick, man. Gone too long. What's up, dude? Howdy. Welcome in. Happiest of Tuesdays, everybody. How you doing, Fick? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, bro. Good to see you here. Welcome in. Warlegs, we going streaking. You guys didn't hear that sound effect, did you? It woke me up. Started screaming the "we going streaking" sound effect. Loving the new video store. I'm so glad you're loving it. I'm loving it too. With the help of DK and Employer X, they built this for me. They were hard at work. Nails and wooden boards, banging away. Hey, Sphere. Morning, Oryx and herdies. Good morning, Sphere. How you doing, bro? Have you got your camera working for your stream yet, dude? Eh? Or we still... You heard no such sound. We'll sort it out after stream because it automatically plays. How you doing today? I'm doing very good, thank you. We ready? And yourself? How you doing, Fick? Now we have a few watch streaks. I want to check if the leaderboard is working. Yeah, have a look. That's awesome. We're going to have a leaderboard of all the watch streaks. So if you lose it, right, DK, we'll still be able to see how far you got up the leaderboard. So that's rad. We'll have a whole freaking leaderboard with all the stream streaks on it. Yeah, at least I don't miss a streak. No ways, I won't. Jeez, it was so loud this morning, DK. I was sitting here, busy doing something, and then I all of a sudden heard, "We're going streaking!" Freaking... No, I still need to order it. Yeah, you must get it ordered, bro. So we can see that beautiful mug. Don't even know what you look like after all this time, Sphere. You could be a white guy for all I know. Yeesh. You're playing this too? Looked like another Chinese... It was made by... Game Freak, the same people that made Pokemon. Dan and Dance? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Good to see you. Naruto Sage? What's up, bro? Yeah, I mean, I just like had a glimpse of Fuzz playing it this morning. Fuzz playing it this morning. Well, I didn't look too much into it. But I thought I'll just try it out this morning, and then a little later I'll jump onto see how it goes. If it's not that great, we'll move on to something else. I mean, we'll move on to what's that? Mistfall Hunters. They can't even make a good Pokemon game anymore. Hopefully they'll do better with the new IP. What other games did they make, Bane? I feel like they made something other than Pokemon. Just Game Freak games. I haven't played a Pokemon game since the Pikachu one that came out on Switch, which was a remaster of the original ones that came out on Game Boy. So that was the last one I played. And that was awesome. Little Town Heroes, no, they've like made nothing outside of Pokemon. They made the core generations, Pokemon Red and Green, Scarlet, Violet, upcoming entries like Pokemon Legends ZA, Pokemon Winds and Wave 2027 that comes out next. Spin-off experiments like Pokemon League Arceus, Pokemon Quest, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, the one I played recently, and Let's Go Eevee. Then other original independent projects, the Beasts of Reincarnation, Little Town Heroes, which I've never heard before, Pocket Card Jockey, never heard of that before, and Pulseman from 1993. So they haven't had too many games outside of the Pokemon series. Hey, what's up, DJ Ranga? How you doing, bro? I haven't played a Pokemon since the OG Yellow. Yeah, well, essentially the same for me because I did play, but I played the pretty much a remaster, and that was good. I like that remaster. I would like to play it again. One of these days, maybe we do a Pokemon stream and we play maybe one of the originals because I got all of them, so we can emulate them and we won't get in trouble. And then we can play Pokemon Yellow. Let's go. Hey, how you doing, thick homie chief? What's up, bro? Welcome in. Sam, I had the EV version, last one I played. I liked it. It was a nice little trip down memory lane where they like polished it up and just made the graphics all chibi-like. I just played Pokemon Monopoly earlier with my daughter. The actual physical board game, Bretko. That must be pretty cool. Have a proper Pokemon board game set. How you doing, Captain Denton? Low res. Getting tired of your something, Oryx. I just can't deal with it anymore. How you doing, low res? Oh, stop it, man. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Bring those vibes. We love it. What's the plans today, low res? I'm sure you'll get sick of me, bro. I was here for 13 hours yesterday. Felt like my stream ended and then it's just started again. It's a nice feeling. I don't have to deal with real life. Just have to be here streaming. It's the best. Bro, I'm so tired. I feel like I haven't slept in a week. What you been up to, homie chief? Why ain't you sleeping? Yeah, the board game. That's so cool. I want to get one. I want to get a Pokemon Monopoly board game. You at work, night shift. Figured I'd just watch you while I work. Low res, you are so welcome to, bro. Thank you for being here, man. And tuning in. I own like 15 different versions of Monopoly. Are you obviously a Monopoly fan? I don't even think we have one. We might have one copy of Monopoly. You need to get the South African Monopoly, bro. You had a Pokemon Master Trainer board game. Sleep, brother. Who, me? Sleep when I'm dead. No, I slept last night. I slept well. It was just stream, sleep, stream. I'm okay with it. Yeah, they're just skins, sadly. Risk had alternative versions, though. Yeah, like in South Africa, we just had the South African Monopoly. I grew up with that. I thought all Monopolies had like all the South African stuff in it when I was little. Until I got older and I realized there were different versions of Monopolies for every country. How you doing, Magic Meg? Morning. What's up, dude? Howdy. What's the plans today, Meg? It goes for like 300 to 500 if you want to find the board game. What? So you've got a board game that's worth 3 to 500 US dollars with you, Payne. Pokemon stuff, bro, it's crazy. I want to start ripping packs, man. I watch them on YouTube all the time. Even last night after stream, I watched Pokemon card pack rips. It's like gambling. It's totally hit and miss, of course. Mostly miss when I do it. Me and the kids I grew up with used to play Monopoly on rainy days in the basement of one of their houses during the summer. Those games would last forever. We used to run out of money and write our own checks. I don't think I've ever finished a game of Monopoly. That sounds like an awesome memory, bro. That one's stained in your brain. Yeah, I haven't played a game of Monopoly in years. I used to play when I was young with my cousins. Whenever I'd go to my cousins, we'd whip out the Monopoly and we'd play that. But it's like one of those things, everyone has a Monopoly board game in their house. We all sleep when we're dead. Exactly. My name's already dead. The Warrior? Oh, hardly, bro. You're a bigger warrior than I'll ever be, gone so long. I just play video games and talk crap. CZ. Good morning, sir. Do you have the movie Attack on Killer Tomatoes 1978? I was told that it's just a great movie. I've never heard of this film before in my life. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes 1978. Let me check on the system. Attack on Tomatoes 1978, 27% on Rotten Tomatoes, 4.6 out of 10 on IMDb. The agriculture department spirals out of control when tomatoes start attacking people as they grow and reach enormous circumferences. Panic spreads when shooting at them has no effect. What the shit, bro? You can get the full movie on YouTube, bro. We gotta watch this trailer. You've seen it, Nim? I don't know how it would hold up today. Probably not that good. But holy. You should buy a box and use it as a redeem. Oh, I'd love to, bro. I'd love to get a box of Poke cards. Essentially the current watch streak leaderboard. I saw you the leaderboard up there. Thank you. I'm pretty excited to look at it. Thank you. So right now, as the redeems stand, as of when DK set this up yesterday, so it's still, we got, as the redeems come through, we'll get more. But right now, number one is DK with 325 until Twakikaki or Lady Proxy or someone else redeems theirs. Then second place right now as it stands is Danny Warlegs with 240, Gone Too Long with 160, Purely Games with 75, Sarah Online. Oh, sweet Sarah. It was a birthday yesterday. I was unfortunately didn't get to watch her stream. And Strawberry Stella was 7. So, GG. Thanks. That's cool. We're going to have a leaderboard for the watch streaks. We watched it in the 80s in elementary. Okay, so it's a classic game. Meg, I finally feel caught up on rest. Going to attack this day. Let's go, Meg. I'm such a sore loser. I'm horrible at board games. I flip tables. I can imagine that. I can imagine you flipping. Hermie, let's go, Hermie, with a 230 stream streak. Did you hear the sound blurb now? How you doing, TZA? The video shop is looking lekker. Thank you. DK and Employee X were in here with hammer and nails, busy setting the place up. I think it looks pretty nice. It smells like vanilla and cherries in here right now. That new shop smell, Tay. How you doing, Tay? It's good to see you. I put a link in Discord that shows a picture of the board. You challenged and defeated the Elite Four first to win. I love that game as a kid. Do you still have the board game, Bane? We can retire off that thing, bro. Hold on to it for a little longer if you do. I remember that being so stupidly hilarious. Maybe not today, but back then. Oh, Kossi, how you doing? I can... sure. Like most movies, I guess, from the 80s would look like hold up today in 2026. Did you finish your lasso challenge, though, Bretko? I made it track the user ID as well as the time. Data shared in case people ever need to do data to reinstate the lost streak. So now, Hermie, you're in second place at the moment with the watch streaks until some others come through. Give us like probably a week or two, and then we'll have it all like all the streaks on one leaderboard. We'll have a very accurate representation of what's happening. Okay, so we won't hear the sound. Okay, at least, like you said, I won't forget that we're streaking in here. Why are you calling me by my full government name? Taser. Because I hardly see anymore. You're becoming a stranger to me now, Tay. I hardly recognize your face. Hello, Grinbringer. How are you doing? Welcome in. My dad owned a video rent store from 1995 to 2004, and I spent most of my childhood there. What a good childhood that was, bro. Your dad had a video store? Like, I wish my father had a video store back in the day. I still remember the smell of the old blockbuster popcorn and plastic. We need to bring back video rentals, bro. It was such an easier, better time. Now, we got all the movies in the world and we can't pick what we want to watch. It's the anxiety of choice. They say that choice is a good thing, but it's not. Too much choice is actually hell. People were much happier when they had less choice. Not you're gonna do the 3 bonus missions to complete Lasso, and you're gonna 100% the game. If I send some bits, can you promise to buy Pokemon packs? Pokemon packs are expensive, bro. There is there's a Pokemon supplier in South Africa. Sometimes they can be quite generous and give you Pokemon cards for pack rips. They've given it to me before. Gone too long. I appreciate the offer, and of course, if you want to buy some packs, I'll 100% buy packs. If you want to donate biddies, but you don't have to do that. It's such a freaking nice offer, though. I always read it as one taser, like taser. Yeah, because in South Africa, when we used to play Call of Duty back in the day, on our Xboxes and stuff, we didn't have South African servers. So we would put ZA on the end of our names. So then we would find each other in like Call of Duty, we would add each other, and then we could start games in Call of Duty by just adding all the ZA name tags, and then you would have like local games. And then like when we got local servers and stuff, then that kind of sort of just stuck. People still put ZA in the end of their names to find each other out there on all the international servers. So kind of stuck a little bit, and some people still have ZA in the end of their names. I don't know if Tay did ZA for that reason, or you just did ZA because you wanted people to find you on Twitch. But we used to do that on the Xbox. So many people still have ZA on the end of their title, like DK ZA. Again, I don't know if DK did it for that reason, but that's why I had it on the end of my name back in the day. For that. Of course, going for 100% on first bonus mission right now. Of course you are, Bredco. I would have never doubt that. You can be one of those streamers who opens packs. Bro, I watch a dude that just opens packs on stream. It's just his hands. And he's ripping packs. People order. And then they'll be like, I want 10 packs of this. And then he takes 10 of those packs and he rips them. And then they ship them. It's like rip and ship. But that's all they do. And it's live. Thousands of people watching. People spend like thousands of dollars, bro, buying 200 packs to rip. Like, it's crazy how much people spend on Pokemon. I freaking would, yeah, like I said, I love it. I watch it all the time. They're so damn expensive, man. Good morning, Daddy. I hope you're well. Very well, Vega. Doing very well, thank you. How you doing? Nostalza. Yeah, I couldn't believe people buying packs for streamers to open for them. Yeah, I mean, I guess the whole fun of it is they don't have to, they've got more money than brains. And then, no ways, bro. Are you freaking kidding me? 10,000 biddies. Gone too long. Holy bitballs. That is fucking insane. Dude. Gone too long. Do you even know what you're doing here? Fuck, bro. I can buy quite a couple of packs of that. That's for sure. Holy. That's a flex. Gotta catch them all. I'm so excited, bro. We're gonna rip packs, dude. Gone too long. I don't know what to say, man. That is incredibly kind of you. Like I said, you didn't have to do that. Call the dealer, catch them all. Yo, now I don't know what. Now I'm going to be doing some research. Buy a box. How much is a box? It's a much better deal, yeah. Thank you so very much, bro. Thank you. Gone so long. That's... hope you know what you're doing, man. I am so keen to buy Pokemon cards. I think you can get good deals at Nintendo for this sort of stuff. There's a Pokestore ZA. Flip. Yo, the game's out. The game is out, Mr. Potter. I played a tad bit. It's so good so far. Bro, it's very fun. You might like it. It's very near Sekiro-ish. Really. It's got turn-based combat. Dan, looks like you got a Pokemon plug now. Bro, it looks like it. 3,299 Rand for a... No, that's not Pokemon. 3,650 Rand for Chaos Rising. 750 Rand for Mega... Yo. I'm so excited, bro. I'm going to look around and see, like, where's the best deals to be had. But 3,750 Rand for a box. It's quite pricey, bro. Fake. Woo! That woke me up. Curty. So, everyone, what's up? Morning, Bishes. Good morning, bro. How you doing? Yeah, it's over 3K for a box. I worked at a card store for years. You can maybe find older sets on discount. I thought the older sets become more expensive. Yeah, 150. Probably a little bit cheaper by you. Let me just see. Let me go straight to the source. Pokemon smaller boxes, you get small bunch of packs and a coin or something. Yeah, but we want ripping packs, bro. So those with the smaller box, they give you like you want to rip, so you can pull those like super spinny ones. She opens the packs and gives me the free redeem codes, but never the cards. Yeah, you can take the free redeem cards of codes. They'll, of course, you won't give you the actual cards. Be careful of the crotch goblin. You got to be careful. I never seen a blockbuster like this. Maybe they wouldn't have went out of business if it looked this good. Bro, Tanya's glutes. I agree with you. If they made them cool like this, maybe put in a beer tap or something, you know? Maybe we'd still have video stores to this day. I think the most special part of the video store was the process of doing all the stuffs in the video store, you know? They took away something so special, thinking to replace it with Netflix and all these streaming services. It's so soulless, you know? We forget that it's the journey. We learn that the journey was actually the most important part, you know? Not the destination. Because now we've got the destination on our cell phones and on our computers, and we can just push a button and we've got the movie, and we all are like, oh, why does it doesn't feel the same. Movies don't have that feeling anymore. It's because they took away the journey, and we forget that if we take the journey away from everything, this life will have no flavor left. It's the same as the movie house. Like, we're getting rid of the movie house because everyone's just watching movies at home. But it was that whole, journey of going to get a popcorn and going with friends and going to watch a movie. And we're starting to cut out the journey out of everything we do. Travel's becoming faster. We get everything instantly. Uber Eats, Uber Delivery. Just ain't the same anymore. Someone's B-Day this week. Hey, we got a number 1. Woo! Salty coming in with a 425 stream streak. We got to update that. We got a streak leaderboard now, Salty. So your name's currently at the top of that leaderboard. Until we get a streaker that's got a higher stream streak than 425, you, sir, are leading the pack for now. So, until Twaki Kaki comes in here, or Lady Proxy, you get bigger boxes that you hold a few decks in. It has several regular packs inside with a coin. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's like tick, tick, and then like 2 coins and like a special card maybe. Those are also cool packs. And you're right. You can find them on like discount at certain card stores. So if you're smart about it, I can go and try and find some of those. Like I said, the Nintendo store of South Africa usually has like really good deals on like all the packs that they're just trying to get rid of. My job at the rental store was to make sure all the tapes returned by customers were rewound. I was very strict about accepting tapes, and everyone was fined. It's funny to me now. Bro, my mother would, if I got to the video store and she opened up the video box and it wasn't rewound, she would take me back home. And I remember like once I had to go all the way back home. She waited in the car and I ran into the lounge and I put the tape in and I rewound it. And I came back. Because my mother was like, it's too embarrassing to go into the shop with an unrewound videotape. And if I was late with the videotape, like I wouldn't go and take it until that night when the video store was closed, so I can go and throw it in a little letter delivery thing. Because like, if you go and put it on the table, they might scan and be like, hey, you should have brought this back this morning, But if I did it at night, then I never ever got like a fine the next time I went to rent. Hey, Monster Woody and Curty. Sorry, Curty, I missed yours. And Monster Woody with the 235. Okay, we're building that leaderboard. So I'm sure tonight it auto updates. So we don't need it. Yeah, no, I know we don't have to do anything, but we can just copy that and maybe we'll put it on the Discord tonight. And then everyone can see where they stand after today on the leaderboards with the stream streak. Wait, what happened with Nintendo and Pokemon cards? I missed the. Wait, what? I missed the news too. What happened? Morning, Oryx and Herd. Hope you have a great day. Still no internet at work. You need to tell them that internet is a basic human right like water and electricity. And that if they can't supply you with a basic human right, that I can't work here anymore, you'll see me on my caravan. And then walk off to your caravan. What do you think is the ratio of child consumers to adults for Pokemon? 2%? Probably, bro. I think it's definitely been, unfortunately, taken over by adults, the Pokemon cards. It's all adults. Like, even the Codfather's like 60 years old and he has like the biggest collection of Pokemon cards. The problem is Pokemon came out, in the freaking 90s. So it was like when all the millennials were young. And now those millennials are old. And they got money. So, like the kids that are, I'll go and buy a pack of Pokemon cards. But a millennial will spend $10,000 on Pokemon cards. So he like outbuys the entirety of the population of South Africa children buying Pokemon cards, like one millennial in the US, So it's like, yeah. When it comes to buying power, definitely adults dominate the market with Pokemon cards. That's what I think. If I had to guess, definitely Herdies go to a drive-in cinema if you get a chance. So good. When was the last time you went to a drive-in? Gone too long. We don't even have one nearby here. There used to be one called DK Falskun. Did you ever go to Falskun? I used to go there when I was young, and then you tune the radio into, and if you got a pickup truck, park it backwards so you can lie in the bed. Good times. As if you dishonored your mother's good name like that. I would never, ever. Don't tell her what I told you guys yesterday or the day before. She will absolutely have a heart attack. People have now murdered people over Pokemon cards. I'll kill you over a fucking Pikachu card, bro. You kidding me? This is an easy choice for me. It wouldn't even have to be a shiny. Just a plain old Pokemon card. Even damaged PSA 4, bro. Coins, how you doing? Good morning, Daddy, and fabulous herdies. Be kind, rewind. Exactly. How you doing, Coins? Welcome in. How you doing, Cleric? Sup? Yeah, no one, it seems, to know why the internet isn't working. Obviously, you work for the government, bro. If they knew what was happening, I would be shocked. You got to crack the whip there, Salty. If you don't do it, no one's going to get it done. It can't be so difficult to fix that it'll take 2 days. Someone break the cable. I'm going to play yesterday's game today. Yes, for sure. I'm just going to start with that Beasts of Reincarnation. We're going to just check it out. It's another thing where I'm like, probably going to play it for 2 hours. Just want to see what it's like, show you guys. But, you know, you never know. Yesterday I played that Mistfall Hunters. I thought I was going to play it for 2 hours. I played it for 13 hours. We used to have a drive-in. Then an oil refinery exploded right nearby and it ruined it. Damn oil refineries. Oil. What did you tell us yesterday? No, I can't repeat it now. My poor mom. I dragged her name through the mud. We used to smuggle people in the trunk of a car into the drive-in to save on tickets. Bro, that sounds so familiar. People used to do that, yeah. I feel like I might have done that once. It's ringing such a bell, bro. I'm pretty sure I did it when I was younger. Yeah, there's no drive-ins over here in Joburg. Well, not that I know of. The last one closed a while ago. Sad. Drive-ins were nice. Duran Red, good morning. Dead Oryx in chat. What's up, Duran Red? How you doing? Good morning. I feel like if you open up a drive-in, it'll be semi-popular. The one that used to be here, they never used to play new movies either. They could never have the money to buy new films. They would play old films. Well, old films, like when they were off-circuit. ISPs can't even route trace properly. They're all useless. Ugh. Tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. Okay, let's look at this trailer for Sidarius wanted to rent the movie Attack of the...
Across this great nation, almost everyone has been affected in one way or another by this terrible tomato onslaught. Mrs. Williams, I understand your
husband
is missing.
Look how scared she is.
Yes, do you think he's dead? Well, Will you miss him? Well, Will you marry again?
Will you marry again?
Somewhere, letting both his legs go, calling your name. You will have to find another man, you know. You're no spring chicken.
Lives what a dick, shattered. Bro.
The nation is in chaos. Death and destruction sweeps the country.
This is amazing. I really want to watch this now. Will you ever marry again?
Of the killer tomatoes. You've never seen a film like it. This is the incredible story of the world's ultimate disaster. Vicious man-eating tomatoes grow to monstrous proportions. Faced with this unprecedented menace, the president calls upon...
Hey, Rancid Bean, good morning, bro. How you doing?
By his trusty sidekick, Dixon begins to unravel the terrifying mystery of the deadly tomatoes. Dixon is getting close. Too close for someone. Or something.
What a shot, bro. Hey, what a shot. Arrow.
Who could it be? The girl reporter?
With the revolver.
The ad executive? The press secretary? Or does it go higher? Join Mason Dixon in a race against time as he battles to save the world from the threat of nature's perfect eating machine, the killer tomato.
Ain't no time to make a fuss. We gotta get those tomatoes before they get us.
Jeez, like big budget film, bro. Yo, look at those tomatoes.
Attack of the killer tomatoes. You've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, well, I got a copy for you, Sir Darius. Would you like popcorn with that, sir? Then there's Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Is it the same director or same producer? Hey, J Chill, film looks S tier. Bro, it looks so good. I've never seen it before. Never heard of it until today. I remember my dad showing us this movie. So you've seen the movie or seen the trailer. I see Sterkinakor now does old movies for 50 Rand. Oh, what do you mean? Old movies for 50 Rand? Like, can you go and buy a DVD or what? The world needs more of this. It really does. Really does. Very few drive-in theaters here anymore. But there's a few open-air cinemas around now with beanbags and beach chairs. Those are pretty cool too. Those open-air cinemas. Yeah, it's another thing we don't really get here. I feel like you get pop-up cinemas. Open-air cinemas in Joburg. Like they'll have like, just a pop-up one in a park. But yeah, they're cool. When I was staying in the US, in the LA, then I would go to those quite every now and again. They were so fun. You go and grab like picnic blankets and get some mates together and they have the blow-up screen. But they watch 2 movies. They never like new movies either. It's old movies. But it was still just the experience, just being out and all around you talking, like whispering like this. Drinking your beers or your wine. You can go watch you can go watch old movies at the cinema for 50 Rand. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. There's a lot of old movies that I'd love to see in the cinema. Still need to find Rubber, the movie with the killer tire. We watched the trailer for that the other day. Right? Was it you that gave us that movie to look at? That thing was whole filmed where my property is in California. All in that area. When I watch the trailer, it's like perfect place to film a movie because there's no one there. Do what you want. Look, I know nothing about this game, Beasts of Reincarnation. I just thought, let's give it a go. Maybe it's something, maybe it's fun, maybe we enjoy it, maybe we keep playing it, maybe you want to play it, maybe I don't want to play it. But I'll cover it for you guys so we can have a look at it. Rubber is worth a watch. Oh, I totally want to watch that. I want to watch Killer Tomatoes. Maybe we just do like a Discord movie night. Shit game? Probably. I think every game is going to be shit also, and then it's good. My mind is... Lamirkat. Following logic and mathematics, there are many old films. More old films than new ones. Yeah, there are way more old films than new ones, bro. Shit. There's only like 5 new films. There's thousands of old ones, maybe even millions. Alright, let's get comfortable. Adjust until only the right image is visible. Like, I never know what they want. I can still see, like, the coffee stain on the left-hand side of the image, but it's still there. But, like, that's when I would say it's not really visible anymore, you know? I can't really see it. It's there. Normal. I don't want it hard. I don't know. Parrying, cinematic. Let's go for 24 frames, bro. Do you hear a game called Leafy Corner? It's right up my alley. It does sound familiar. Leafy Corner. Yeah, yeah, levels of shit.
だからかつての人類は感情を破棄しようとした。感情を破棄して進化を試みた。だが行き場を失った感情の断片が魂を劣化させた。人類の大半が滅んだ今も魂は劣化し続けている。
You run a plant shop. Have you got the game already, Tay?
不織雲が接近。やはり来たわ。主よ。
回避は
不可能。3分後に腐食の圏内に入るわ。
このままだと囲まれる。出るしかない。ここで止めて。揺らさないで。
了解。移動停止。
They're on like a walking machine, yeah. I feel like Salty would like this game.
渓流アンカー発射。
神楽、行ってきます。
Mistfall and Salty. It's like everything here is for Salty, bro. Turn-based, like Japanese art style, female protagonist. What, the graphics look a little bit... Right button. Wait, hold on. Doesn't the graphics look a little bit weird for you? Can we go through this? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Frame rate 60, brightness adjust, ray tracing off, graphics fidelity medium, AMD SFR1, upscaling performance. What should we change here? Do you guys know this stuff? I don't know. Mesh quality medium. It looks freaking terrible, bro. Motion blur. Let's turn. I know that's post-processing medium. Yeah, I thought it was turn-based. Where did I read that it said it was... Honestly, I read something this morning. I'm sure that said it was turn-based. But it does not look turn-based because there's a parry and there's attack. All that. Game Freak might be out of their elements. It might look like shit because of that. Maybe. This is a new game. Sphere, it launched this morning, I think like midnight for us here in South Africa. It's called Beasts of Reincarnation. I've had my eye on it for a while. I've been wanting to play it. It doesn't look DLSS if you're on NVIDIA. I am on NVIDIA. Thank you. Meerkat. Frame rates. When VSync is on. Frame rate. I must turn. I guess 60 is not bad. It's just a freaking. I saw the turn base in the trailer. I think it might be maybe it's some fights, yeah. It has elements of turn based and real time events, yeah. VSync off. How you doing, Sadistic? Where's VSync? I can't see it here. Can you confirm this so far? No, not this. Ray tracing off. Morning, kettle boiling. Very lekker. How you doing? I'm doing good. Alright, let's get back to this game. Who cares? We need to see what's happening here.
カウントダウンする。
大丈夫。もう見えてる。できるだけ神楽から離れる。
Yeah. Have you played this game, Sadistic? Where Winds Meet vibes big time, but I don't think it's... Okay, here's command. Oh, there we go. That gives me very much Expedition 33 vibes, bro. When you command your animal, dog, your wolf. What the hell? You killed Pumbaa? I killed Pumbaa, bro. Oh, what's right trigger to leap to the blue? I'm tapping right trigger. Okay, like that. Alright, listen to this dramatic music, bro. Let's go. Not yet, so you're gonna give it a try today. Bro, that speed 5 times like the chief actor. What the hell was that? Right button X. Hey, let's go Sadistic. Monster Witty with the 235. Did I even see that? Did we announce that stream streak? Thank you, Monster Witty, for the 235. Thank you, Sadistic, for that fun. Starting from the bottom. Bro, it's so frustrating. I lost my stream streak in a stream yesterday, and I know I was there the day before they streamed. I was ripped off, bro. The music makes me think of Nia. It's not as epic, but it's good, which is a very good compliment. That's what someone said earlier. He was saying it's like Nia. Well, they got big Nia vibes.
2026年この国が終焉を迎えてからすでに1000年余り。突如各地に発生した腐食体。大地、空、文明、生けるものさえも汚れに侵された。腐食体の中核であり、不死の生命体、輪廻の獣。人類は幾度も挑んだが、滅することかなわず。
The AI took over.
すでに人々は生きる希望を失っていた。だが、都に一報が届いた。東の小河内に希望ありと。人類の希望はその人一人。汚れに侵されたがゆえに、蔑まれ育った汚れ人。ただ一人。
Early summer 5 months ago. Ooh, Gauchi buffer zone. Buffer zone.
聞こえるか？
ブラッド、聞こえてる。
どうだ、その服は。
It's easy to move in. It seems durable. It's a little hot. Easy to move in.
動きやすい。
そいつはよかった。本題だ、浄化兵。任務は分かっているな。
主の発見と討伐。
そうだ。この汚れの濃度。主はこの区域のどこかにいる。だが詳細な居場所は特定できない。
Thank you, Stefan. How you doing, bro? You 30, dog.
前方に配送が見えるだろう。まずはそこで手がかりを探せ。
Yeah. We've got to search for clues. Love the gameplay, but it not being in English gets to me a bit. You don't like reading the subtitles. My ADHD brain font want to read more in the evenings.
夜には目を覚ますだろう。
そう、わかった。
Woody, thanks for that stream streak. I appreciate it. And Stefan for the 230. We're building up a leaderboard here, so we'll stick that leaderboard in the Discord after stream today. And you guys can look where you stand on the leaderboard for the stream streaks. It was so stupid. I was lurking on your Friday stream and Saturday we're like, whoops, you lost it. I don't know if you need to because the stream, I definitely was in the stream when I lost it. I lost one in Pixie's as well. And but that I understand because Pixie's schedules like kind of changed. So she used to be like very She had a good schedule. So I lost it because of... I blame Pixie for that one. But the other one, I feel like if you don't click that button that says like redeem... Not redeem that shows on chat, but just like, you know, to let the browser know that you've seen the stream streak. But yeah, feck the stream streaks, bro. Is the direwolf's name Brad? That doesn't seem right. Bro, I don't know who Brad was. I was assuming that you're speaking to Brad like on an earphone or something. But yeah, is Brad the wolf? It's an interesting name for an animal. It's like calling your dog John. Like, oh, my dog John will be there. And Peter, my other dog.
クー、お前はどこから来たの?
Oh no, the Brad's not the dog's not Brad. He just went oof. Lost all the pretty flowers in your hair's now shorter. We'll get those pretty flowers again. Okay, examine. I guess this is new camp found. Acquire skills, level up attributes. Let's see here. You can increase Emma and Ku's power by allocating attribute points. Attribute points are gained every time you level up. Increasing certain attributes will allow you to enhance their corresponding main skills, which will in turn allow you to acquire skills of the same lineage. Enhanced main skill, tracking shot level 1 requires attributes fluorescence. Okay. Projectiles track and pierce foes. Foes are pierced 2 times. Entangled followed up by acquiring with tracking shot level 1. Okay. We're acquiring the skill of... What's it? Fluorescence. Now, how's the game so far? We just dived into it, eh? We just watched the, pretty much the intro. So, you arrived as we check in out best time. If you want, Beasts of Reincarnation includes a full English voiceover track alongside the original Japanese audio. There you go, Mierkat. Full English. It seems like you can, according to Nim there. Thanks, Nim. Brad was the mech pilot, I guess. Yeah, so now we got this acquired skill. We can rest, enhance equipment, view pack, which I guess is obviously our inventory, tutorial, save game. So usually what you do in these, you know, every other video game's campsite, kind of the same. Okay, so we save, let's move on. Come, Ku. Ku.
外にまともなゴーレムは残っておる
There
の
is
か
no sensible golem left in the world. Violet. Created by refined fluid from the synthetic entrails of a golem, used in the creation of various tools. Okay, so we found some scraps.
話が聞
Come,
ける
Emma,
も
there
のを
must be
探そう
someone who can speak with, we can speak with. Okay. Used as universal currency, amber is imbued with souls. According to legend, overseers send their stores to the capital. Send their stores to the capital. Right. To bank them. Capital bank, bro.
クー
Interact with the
何
butterfly.
か見つけた
What have
の
you got there? What? Okay, you can collect the butterfly. Look at this. If you hold jump, you're like somehow connected to nature or trees, I guess. Let's explore a little bit. Ain't no rush. I'm a little bit of a hoarder, so what's this? Yeah. Thought maybe it was more amber. A giant turd. What did you call me, bro? You called me a giant turd. Look at this. That's a robot. It's a robot. Kind of looks like the robots from Forbidden West. No, what's it called? Rusted Golem. Are you the purifier?
腐食体の主を探してい
Then
る
it should be surprised that you... What? A Nushi? I heard one broke through the bulkhead.
お前も次の区域へと向かうのか。
ここの主を倒したら
こともなげに言うのだな。なら街道の先にある地下居住区に行け。そこにいる我らの村の長から話を聞くんだ。仇を取ってくれよ。
I mean,
情
like,
報を得たら
we got what we needed.
地下居住
Head for the sub-city to
そこで
find
村の
Foreman.
長を探せ。
Yeah. Do you guys, would you like me to play this with the English? Should we change to English? So that you can understand what's happening. I don't mind reading subtitles. If you want me to read them out loud, I can do that. But if I'm doing it, we may as well just have it in English. But if we can keep it... You think we can even... Yes, please. I'll listen while... That's what I'm thinking about. How do you think we can change this, though? Gameplay, sound. It doesn't have master volume, no. Language. I think you could change it. Yeah, subtitles on. Speak names, text, language, English. Watch it sound like Minnie Mouse. Yo. Needs to be done in the restart. I think you can only change it from the main game menu when it's not paused. Should we do that then? People on phones can't read subtitles. No, let's go to the... And also a lot of people be watching while they're doing work. Doing other things, so... Return to title. We'll do that over again, it's fine. I don't care. How you doing, Prince? Morning, Daddy and the Hoodies. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday. It's Monday for you. You need to catch up. Voiceover language is going to be English. Confirm. Confirm. Yes. Imagine you do that and you start singing in English. Thank you, Nim. Thank you for the heads up, bro. And now we got it to Giza. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, finished my Halo level and milkshake. So I think it's time for me to call it a night. You take care, Redco. Hey, it started us right back where we ended. Oh, flip. You got a milkshake? You didn't give me one, Redco? You know I like milkshakes, dude.
A Malefit.
Let me know if we need to turn this up.
You cannot stop its blows. You must parry them.
Playing one of Emma's and Ku's most important skills. Guard against an enemy attack at the right time with the left button to execute the parry. Left button, guard. Parries will restore FP, which Ku uses for his skill. If you find yourself in trouble, try parrying and achieving victory through Ku's skill. Open Ku's skill commands.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Oh, look at that, bro. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Where's Salty? Salty's gonna fall in love with this game, bro. You can... That's a tree bear. That's
Emma,
when a bear
Are you injured?
and a tree
Just
fall
a
in
little
love.
scrape. Err on
shame.
the side of caution and treat it.
Stim pack. Going to have Snap. Who will be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Going to have Snap. What is that? What does it mean? The English VA sounds, it does sound good. Do you guys want me to put the Nim? Let me know if the VA needs to go up a bit.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Oh, a snap. Okay. Yeah, nap. Sorry. Oh, shit. You're gonna have a nap. Coins. Enjoy your nap, bro. Thank you, God's long. Thank you, Nim. I was like, a snap. Why couldn't I get that? I was like, is that what they call it in Australia? Using destructive attacks against golems will break their shield. Whose techniques are particularly effective at taking advantage of this. Learn various skills to attack enemy weak points and fight efficiently. Completing a Bloom Art QTE restores Emma's HP and entanglement gauge, which is used to perform blade arts. The number of QTEs vary per skill. 1 completion restores HP, 2 completion restores entanglement gauge. Okay, so he's got deal 5 hits of flame damage, medium to 1 foes. Fires a barrage of high banner seed at a target. We got this one, deal 1 hit, destructive damage, high, up to 3 foes. No, 1 hit. Okay, let's just go with this. Oh, fuck, I went for the... Oh, we got that right, that quick time event, please. Yeah, the combat feels pretty cool when you get the little quick time events right. What we'll do is stick this down. Text volume. And that. We can't take the voice volume up. You should always just leave the volume with a little bit of a space so that you can adjust it, you know. Let's see if that's better. How you doing, Miss B? Welcome in. It looks cool, eh, Coins? Emma can extend her hair at will. You can also jump to wherever her hair reaches. Right trigger to hold hair or to extend hair.
Emma, use your hair.
I can rest at this campsite.
Got more skill points that we can add to the hair. Entanglement Overdrive. Activates with left stick and right stick. Harness the speed. Gain through entanglement with Q. Extends the duration of Entanglement Overdrive. Lasts 1.44 seconds per entanglement gauge. Enhance this. I haven't even used that move yet. Packing Shot. Activates upon hitting an enemy with a ranged weapon while in battle. Infuses your arrow with blight, causing them to track and pierce foes. That's cool. Okay, it's Y. Okay, it's his skill point. Whose desire to protect Demo provides her with power. Bestows an armor buff per bloom art activation. Back attributes. Okay, so I need a little bit more skill points. Beasts of Reincarnation, pretty excited for this one. Yeah, I was also pretty excited myself, and it's
Can you still hear me? I've detected an abnormal spike in light levels. It must be the blighted forest. It appears as the sun sets. The forest and the horrors that roam within are beyond our current understanding. Just stay alert. Don't let anything creep up on you.
Yeah, I didn't know a whole lot what to expect from this game, Spotty. I was like kind of thinking it would be a Souls-ish experience, but it's definitely not. You would love this game. It's got like a bit of Expedition 33. Like, watch this. If you do his abilities, you bring this up. One hits. And then you got a quick time event. They binded him. Or bound him. My hair was so long it was on my ankles when it was loose. Your hair was that long. Up to your ankles. Always, bro. I know I need to go there. I just want to have a look around here, bro. Let's explore a little bit. Hope your morning's going well, Smarty. It's good to see you, bro. So you planning on playing this today? You're right where I am now. You're exploring. Combat's pretty cool. The combat feels really good, man. Her hair is tree roots. Must be vegan. Obviously, bro. That's how you get tree root hair. Oh. Oh, it's alive. Shit. Alright, so those guys just standing like that, you can beat them up. The administrators sent people out to watch water-rich areas and created colonies from the ruins there, used in cooking. Cannot be opened from this side. Yeah, it's essentially, it slows everything down. It's a little bit of bullet time, yeah. Metal Gear Solid voices. Yeah, you know this game was made by Game Freak. Game Freak made all the like, Pokemon games, bro.
There's an enemy.
Discovered an item. Where? Oh, there. See something. There's no way you can like sneak. Alright, so we can go for... let's try this. We hits up to 3 foes. We can slice them up, bro. Take the arrows. Take some of that scrap metal. Brad's English voice sounds like Brad now. See. Yeah, Brad is the least Asian Japanese name I've ever heard of. Right? Throw it at foes to cause buildup of 100 flame. If equipped, Ku will use this automatically. Does a Ku have to have it equipped? Oh, I died. I don't have health. Yes, until 16, I think. You want a photo? Can prove it.
Let's do this, Ku.
Yeah, of course I want to see a photo. Your hair up to your ankles. Don't use AI now. Cut. No, you don't have to send me. I believe you. Up to your ankles is crazy, though. You know that, right? Holy smokes. It's so tough having long hair. I had hair up to my shoulders. Haircut. Almost. Okay. And it was a nightmare. Okay, we can enhance with our... But I don't want to enhance it yet. Projectile enhancement. Okay. Acquire skill. We got 14 skill points now. So that means we can unlock this because it's 10. Nice. Level up attributes. Don't have enough skill points for that. Yeah, and enhanced equipment we can... It like gives me very much Monster Hunter vibes, bro. I don't know how you go from Pokemon to this, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, I'm glad that they you know, making other IPs outside of Pokemon. Get him to be... I think it's good for... It'll do well for Pokemon as well, you know, because they'll just try some other stuff. Maybe they can, you know, implement something that they use here in Pokemon and vice versa into their other IPs. But yeah, like, make something else. Like, Game Freak is such a... You know, they make, like, the biggest freaking game... One of the biggest game franchises in the world, and that's all they do. I feel like it's a bit risky. All your chickens and eggs in one basket, you know. Never a good thing.
Ku.
What did you find?
There's an enemy.
Oh, enemies. But he discovered something else. Die already. Oof, I was so low.
Let's grab something to eat.
Pulls Emma's hunger gauge. What, so you have to feed him? Yeah, you have to feed your dog and yourself. The story is interesting as well, like how people sold their souls to be more robotic. I take that's why there are robots that used to be people with their souls taken away. It's interesting, and then the purifiers, like the ones you're playing right now, are still human, fighting against the blight. It's a very interesting setting. Yeah, that is. Thank you for encapsulating the story for us there. That was also what we're doing. Brad's son. That's exactly it. It's Japanese, right? It's described as turn-based. It's not. It has turn-based features. But I kind of like this. I'm enjoying it. If anyone is interested in Need for Speed game, the sale on Steam is kind of nuts. 7 titles are less than 50 Rand each. That's fantastic. I'll definitely take a look at those, bro. I've got Need for Speed. The last Need for Speed I played was Need for Speed Heat. And it was 8 Rand. Like $1, not $1, 50 cents a few years ago. So like a bunch of us in the community bought it. And then we actually played it for like a good week. Need for Speed Heat. And it was so much fun. We would like drive everywhere you'd see. Like we'd all ride together. Like 30 of us like in these cars driving down like rooms, burning rubber, showing off our rides. To explain why the Pokemon games have fallen flats. If all old heads moved on this project and the newer devs are working on Pokemon. Do you think that's why? Because newer devs working on Pokemon and old devs moving along? I had long black hair in the day for a long time after I had it cut. It was like a phantom remained. I could keep reaching back to pull it out of the way. It's so weird. Yeah, that is weird. It came up to like my shoulders, but I had like, I cut my mullet away. So it was like from here, my hair grew like down to here. And it was a very interesting time. It was so difficult to manage, bro. Yeah, I struggled with it. One thing I can have, and I wouldn't mind, is a mullet, bro. Mullet I can grow nice. Growing the hair in the back of your neck, like long. I like a mullet. That's fine. That's easy to manage. But not the top. Keep the top short. Business on top. Party at the back, bro. It's a way to do it. I'm doing a rep glitch on my Need for Speed Heat. A rep glitch. It sounds illegal, Meerkat. Is there a way I can share Epic Games keys? With the Prime Gaming, there is a lot of games I get, but I don't know if I'll ever play. I don't know if there's a way. If it doesn't give you the key, no. I think it only allows you to log in through the game, right? Because that's most of them, at least. Only the GOG you can give out. And I'm sure they'll probably change that at some point too, that you have to log in with it. But you must redeem all the GOG games, because GOG, you actually keep your games. They're like yours. They even say you can write them to CD, that you can pack them on your shelf and make them into physical copies if you like. So it's cool licensing that they have there with GOG. So yeah, redeem all your GOG games, because when the day comes where Steam goes bankrupt and you lose all your games or something like that, you'll still have them all on GOG. You can write them into CD. Funny how mullets went from being mocked to somehow being back in style. Yeah. I mean, they came back in style a few years ago. I think it was the Aussies that brought the mullets back in style, because a few years ago, like every dude had a mullet. All the youngsters had mullets, bro. They were super popular. And yeah, I feel like it was an Aussie thing. Like... But yeah, I like a mullet. But it's not so popular here anymore. Like, there are a few dudes that have it, but I think... Yeah.
There's an enemy here.
Now, I'm not a mullet lover girl near Donkey, so no, that's understandable, I know.
Do you have something, Ku?
I'm rocking your headband to keep my hair out of my eyes, and I hate it. Hey, let's go, bro. Man's rocking the headbands. I use them all the time. Especially when my hair was long. The headbands came in clutch, bro. I have one of those poofy mullets, though. My hair is a bit curly. My hair gets curly when it grows long, too. When it goes the back, it like curls. Equipment. Inventory. Okay. That's a weird way to look at an inventory. I want to just know how to Here we go. Up on the D-pad is to use coins, business in front, party at the back. You know the story. You know the story, Zoinks. Yep, we did that, Soz. No worries, bro. It was a time like when, especially in my area, where every second dude had a mullet, and they're all dressed like Aussies, you know, like wife beaters and stuff like that. And they were like, everyone's like, hey, what's up, Craigo? How you, Craigo? Echo, Craigo. I don't know, one South African here in my area, like when I say my town, my area, my town, 4 ways. And he came back and he like infected all the other youngsters, and then they all had mullets and they all spoke like Aussies. Not the accent, but you know, the Craigo. Hey, Bretto, what's up, bro? How's it? How the fuck do I get up here? How do I do the, tree thing again? How do I do that? Yeah, I'm not meant to go this way. If you touch the water, you die. Pretty much. Just heard that GTA 6 is going to require you to scan driver's license or passport to register with Rockstar and play in Australia and some other countries. That's wild, bro. To be honest, I think that's, I prefer that. I think we should sign into every game with our freaking ID numbers on our passports, to be honest, Kossi. Then if you cheat, you get banned and you can never freaking play again. It's the only way to get rid of cheaters, is to start using a freaking passport, bro. We'll catch him like that. Granny sure loves her GTA 6. I won't be getting it if that's true. You know, I understand that people might be upset about that. It's really reasonable, but on my opinion, I'm like, fuck yes. I think every game should do that. Oh no. Tuber trolls can report you for nothing. That's also true. It has to be like, yeah, that's also true.
Let's do this, coup.
Yeah, many people have been banned of errors. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I don't know what the answer is then. Damn it. Then people are gonna, you know. What do you know why they asking for like your passport? I think banishing people to the cheaters only server is a much healthier way of dealing with the cheaters than having people submit personal identity. Yeah, I agree. I wish obviously ultimately the ideal situation is that there weren't any freaking cheaters, bro. But we live in a world where there's just too many freaking shunts. And we have to, but I think that's the best idea. Have them banished to their cheater server, bro. They can cheat against each other. Yeah, I'd prefer that the government doesn't have, I mean, not the government, I prefer that companies don't have our identification, but at the end of the day, they all got our shit anyway. Cell phone company, your bank has got your details, and insurance companies, all of them have already got it anyway. So it's not like our identity is safe and sacred anymore. That's long gone many years ago. I'm not giving up my privacy to play a game. Rockstar should not have my private details. Yeah, they shouldn't, right? You're buying a video game. It's like buying a plate from the shop, and then they're like, we need your ID to buy this plate. But why? I guess it is online.
There's an enemy
So it's like
here.
in a public...
Ku.
The bear monster reminds me of Bulbasaur with the plant vines on his back. It does kind of, eh? Does.
Let's do this.
They have been
Ku.
doing it in South Korea for the longest time. You log into games with the ID. Oh, really? Yeah. That's, didn't know that. ID for a plate? Well, I decided that I wasn't getting GTA just because I know the type of people who are writing it, let alone are gatekeeping for shops. The need to have a PlayStation 5 Pro for 60 frames a second. I can keep going. Yeah, there's for sure, I'm sure you could. There's always going to be problems with these things. Then that's it, right? You just got to weigh up if it's worth it for you or not. If it's not worth it for you, then I don't get it. You know, if the cons outweigh the pros, same as you, Kossi. Like if they want your ID number and you don't like that, back that, bro. The best way to vote is with your wallets, to let people know how you think. Stand your ground. Me, I'm not that bothered, to be honest. They can have my identification. How do I do this thing? Damn. Oh, there we go. It's working. If they can't keep hackers out of the game, then how will they keep me? Yeah, that's true. That is 100% true. It's like when Sony was hacked, like a couple of years ago, and all my details were on that hack. They got all of it, but they didn't use any of it. For anything nefarious, I don't think. They just kind of threatened Sony that they had it.
There's a powerful
So,
enemy
like,
near.
my details have been out there. I've had because Sony PlayStation Plus, you needed to put your card details, remember, and all the card details were taken. And all my card details, you know, with the bank has all my details anyway. I don't feel like I'm a free man anyway. I gave up with that shit long time ago. Probably not a good thing.
We've made it this far, but now we've got the Nushi to worry about.
Hacking a company's network versus hacking games is very different. The network is worse. 451122. Right. No. 451122. He's so full of shit, bro. Freaking 841122. 522. I got the easiest ID number in the world to remember. If I say it once, you'll remember it forever. It's so easy. It's security guys getting lazy. I work in the industry and it's a constant issue. Morning, by the way. How are you doing? Enjoying sleep? You working in cybersecurity? They say cybersecurity is like the most stressful industry to work in. I can imagine, because you got to look after everyone's freaking ID numbers and stuff, bro. And sensitive data. If you spill that shit like Sony spilling everyone's freaking data. I wonder if Rockstar want to control age restrictions on purchase of GTA 6. But I don't know what the purpose. How you doing, Calambrasa? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't understand what the purpose of it is for. They need to give us a good reason for it, you know. Otherwise, they're going to lose a lot of people buying the game. Because, you know, which is totally understandable. I don't blame people for being very apprehensive of giving them their ID. Checking out the news on it now, and it looks like news agencies are just using GTA 6 for clicks. No age verification through ID confirmed by Rockstar. Reports are just referencing stricter verification laws in Oz and the UK for other games and drawing a line to GTA 6. Nothing even mentioned by Rockstar. Yeah. Clickbait from news companies, bro. That sounds familiar.
Seems you've arrived. I'm monitoring things from.
Lekker and you, brother Oryx. I'm good, thank you for asking.
A mass of corrupted golems.
That light must be a campsite.
Just to cover their own asses in the UK. They and the FIFA games has been smacked on the PP about kids getting mom or dad's card details and buying thousands worth of packs. Okay, really? Is that the case? So it's to protect the parents. Working with men is stressful. You're working with the wrong men and or the right ones. How do I heal up here? Rest? Maybe rest will heal me up. You know. The thing is with South Africans is we don't feel as protected like our data as most other countries, because our sensitive data is given to us by the most corrupt government in the world. Like giving our ID numbers to Rockstar is way less of a risk than the fact that the government has all of our data. I promise you now, the government steals from us. They've sold our data to the highest bidder, and they will sell it to the lowest bidder because they don't care. They just they're so freaking greedy. So when South Africans don't really care about their identity because it's already out there. Anyone can go and claim it. I can pick up the phone and phone any government to be like, I want Smarty's ID number. He's ready. They'll give it to me. I just have to bribe them. $2, $3. Once I phoned the police to get the information on someone, and they gave it to me just like that over the phone. I was so shocked. So most of us don't really care about our IDs getting out there and stuff because it already is.
Wait,
all over.
I'm picking up another
presence.
presence behind a door deep within. I imagine it'll unlock if you eliminate all the threats.
All right. You're acting strange.
Hey, what's up, Paranoid Pixie? How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, friend. Hi, Herdies. What you up to today, Pixie? Are you gonna give this game a try? Hey. Started playing it today. It's actually pretty fun. It's a daycare here. I need to walk around and check everyone. Friday the 13th set himself on fire. The other two don't want to work. And then the other two is good to go. Then there's the boss. Don't let me go there. Is it going to be a long story? Alright, yeah, those sounds very stressful. Shooting content and maybe stream later, friend. Was this? Sorry, Mobile View. This is a game called Beasts of Reincarnation. It's made by the same developers that made the Pokemon games, Game Freak. It's like a sort of a game that I think you would enjoy. It feels like a pixie game. It's got some, it's like it's an RPG. Yeah. It got some, look, it's got like elements of Expedition 33, so I can use my dog to do an attack. And then it's got quick time events, which I missed. And you can parry. Boom, 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 boom. Smash. And it's got some cool finishes, like that one over there. Kind of reminds me of the game Stray a little bit, you know, the way it looks. And the graphics have got that Xbox 360 glow. If you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? You remember that Xbox 360 game glow? I think they used to use some sort of trickery to kind of hide some of the jagged edges. It looks cool, yeah, it is. And it feels cool. You're shooting content, you're making movies, Pixie. You remember you played that Mistfall game for the longest time and you told me I must try it. And I didn't try it. Yesterday I thought I'd play it for 2 hours. Just to test it out. I played the game for 13 hours. Pixie. I actually quite enjoyed it. I didn't plan on streaming for that long. I was going to end my stream at 4 o'clock. Then I should do mini game reviews. Yeah, I should actually, because I know so much about TV games. I tried to do it once. I did like one clip and then I gave up after that. I don't know why. I just like, oh yeah, I know why. I need to get a piece of equipment. And then I'll just be much better at that. But yeah, I'm making excuses. Let's see. I don't know. A lot of people do that sort of thing, right? Game reviews. I did it and then I was like, maybe it's too saturated. I need to do a new spin on it. But the only way to improve something is to just do it. And then find the places to make it better and improve on it, right? Can't sit and think about doing something better. I have to do it. I just talked myself in a circle, Pixie, because of you. You see, you make me feel bad. That's why I say you're a good motivation. Because I can't give you any excuses. I have to sit here, talk myself in a circle and end up blaming myself. Look you, Pixie. How dare you?
An enemy.
Pull me out like this in front of everyone. Outsurance phones me every other day on my cell phone, greets me by name, offering to give me a better deal than my car insurance. My information has already been sold. It is, yeah, that's the thing with me. I feel like my information does not feel private anymore, which is sad, which is wrong. It should feel private, and you should feel like attached to it, that you don't want to give it out to people. But like you know, like I say in South Africa, it's whatever, your ID numbers out there on billboards and stuff. Everyone knows it. The other day they deported a whole bunch of South Africans from Ireland because they were there living illegally. And I'm like, what South Africans are going to go live illegally in Ireland? What is this? Well, then I saw the fucking pictures. They're all Nigerians, bro, with South African passports. So there we go. There's Craig living in Ireland, Smarty, all these South Africans with their fucking South African. They're sold by the government, bro, to Nigerians so they can go and commit crimes in other countries. So I don't mind Rockstar having it because I don't feel like Rockstar, even if you had to sell your ID number on the dark web, it's safer than the ANC having your ID number. Hello, Corrupt. Morning, Daddy. Morning, Corrupt. Welcome in. G'day, Corrupt GSCI early in the AM. I use an app for a teleprompter now. It's so easy. That's what I wanted to get, Pixie. I want a teleprompter. So, yeah, I must get one. I used to have one. I made one, actually. I built the teleprompter out of like all sorts of parts. But what I must do is, I must actually do it again. I can get a teleprompter thing from Temu and just buy an iPad and it's done. You don't need one. I bought one and it's cuck. You use an app for a teleprompter. So are you're looking at your phone and you're reading off the phone? Hey? Screen? Send me that app idea. I'd love to look at it. That's cool as shit. Yo, what is up, Raz? Woo! Thank you so very much, Raz, for the resub. I haven't seen you forever, bro. Hope you're well. It's good to see you. Can confirm you're great at talking about and comparing games. Oh, that's very nice coming from you to say. No ways. Eesh. Some people said they were told to hand in their old IDs when getting a new one. They were told it would be destroyed. I'd never hand it in. Yeah, that's... I wouldn't... Are you kidding me? It's like when they asked people to hand in all their guns, bro. My father took all the guns and he put them in a vice and he hit all the freaking barrels, bro. So they're bent. And he took the firing pins out of them and then took them to the police station in a bag. All disassembled and bent barrels, and he dropped them there. But here's your fucking guns, bro. Yeah, it's been a minute, started a new job, so adjusting, lol. Anyway, just came to use my Prime, and now I'm out, lol. Enjoy. Raz, yeah, that's freaking kind of you, bro. To just pop in, even to use the Prime. It's good to see you. I hope the new job is treating you well. Congrats on that. Well, I'm trying to kill my own dog, yeah. Rockstar may just be the start, though. Once others realize people are okay with it, others will follow. Sorry, but I think you have become complacent just because a few things are out there ready. Yeah, no, I agree. That's why I say it's not right, Kosi. But like for us to think like this, but it's like for me, it doesn't matter because my ID is already out there and sold to the highest bidder through our own government. So it's like it's not a big issue for me. And it should be. That's why I'm saying it's wrong, because it should be a big issue. And we are complacent. And I'm not saying it's right, but I can't change that, you know. Unless I get like another, if I have another passport, like a British passport, or then I would be more careful of 100%. But Not with South African passport. But yeah, I think you guys should, with your first world IDs, you're British and American and Aussie. Look, take care of that identity. You should really. Happy birthday. Hey, it's your birthday today. Let's freaking go. I cut mine up and handed it to them. Good, enjoying sleet. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise, like 100% they would sell it on. Sing, sing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tay. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray. Hip hip. Oh my gosh. I need to do this game. Just because your birthday, Tay, now I died, bro. Oh, and cool. No one wants to hear me sing happy birthday again. Such rhythmic skills. Thank you. Enjoying sleep. Thank you.
Let's do this, Ku.
Sorry, we're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody.
Yo, let's go, Vibe Death Angel. That was beautiful. I used my singing voice. I've been practicing happy birthday for so long. I was waiting for someone to have a birthday so I could sing to them. I feel like you could if you tried. Beat that? Yes, I could. I 100% could. People are a resource and identity is practically impossible to protect with today's tech. People are a resource. I know, but it's bad. It's wrong. We shouldn't be a resource. We're people, bro. We're more than numbers. We're human beings with feelings.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Oh. Oh. I'm like, I know I'm not meant to be here. I feel like I've got to be somewhere else. And then, but I'm here now, so I want to do this, you know? I want to fight
Let's
this.
do this, Ku.
I am officially 30. Yo, let's go. 30. The dirty 30s, bro. What a great time. Out of your 20s, into your 30s. Let me tell you, Tay, this is going to be a freaking crazy experience. But your 30s, it goes by very quickly. Very, very fast. These are the years that just keep coming and they don't stop coming. It's like someone puts it into overdrive and just puts the foot down. What is Chuck Norris snacking on right now? Satan. He cooked him up and eaten his leg like a drumstick. I bet he is, bro. It's Chuck Norris we're talking about. Welcome to the club, the 30s club. How you doing, Elstorm? Yeah, I'm out of that club. I left that club. I am now in the next club. Hubby's birthday is tomorrow. Hey, let's go. What's, how old is hubby turning, Elstorm? There is ways. Go full hermit, live in the bush. No property, no water or electricity, just you and your dog. There is that. There's a part of me enjoying sleep that kind of romanticizes that idea a little bit. Of just like going, feck it all, bro. Just go, throw it all away and just go live in the bush, bro, with your dog. Just fish and smoke weed all day, bro. Grow potatoes and tomatoes. And just chill. Sleep in. Drink good coffee. Just be Mary, bro. But then I think, well, maybe it'll get boring after a while. That's, I believe that. When Chuck Norris goes to hell, he tortures Satan.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Boy, this is tough. This one is tough. He'll be 38. He's moving closer to my club, Hellstorm. Tell him I'm going to leave the door ajar. So when he arrives, he can just open up the door and join us. Yeah, we can make some upgrades, yeah. We can end the line. This is rapid cooling. That's pretty cool. I don't want to use any of these because this is a solo dude. We got no charms. They're the exact same blades. Whee! More than numbers. Not since 1903's man. Governments realized they could get credit off our backs and our projected lifetime value. We are just a number. Yeah. Yesterday we all said something that was released on your birth year in Katie's stream. We are some old people there. Some oldies, eh? What was released on your birth year? Heck, I don't even know. I wasn't around. I'd have to ask my mother or Google it.
Remember to use coup skills too.
We'll use Q skills. Oh, you stop it. Freaking smash. Let's go, bro. To them, maybe, but not in reality. Wait, I lost context. Pixie. What do you mean? Terminator 2 Judgment Day released in my birth year. Souls game. What's up, Ed? It's not really a Souls game. It's I thought it was going to be a Souls game. It's a weird one, bro. It's like Nier Autonoma or something. It's made by the same people that made, and it came out today, made Pokemon. Game Freak. It's on Game Pass if you want. X, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome in, bro. Being a number. Yeah. To them, of course. It's not in reality. We're not a number. Pixie. We are human beings. We are not machines.
That outfit. You must be a purifier.
And you are?
The foreman. You intend to face it?
It's my duty.
It only leaves its bolt hole in order to sniff out any threats. Defeat the Noshi
Terminator 2 is
Purifier
definitely the best one.
and hurry.
I remember
It's
being so
coming.
pissed that I was too
The
young to
blood
watch
is
Terminator 2 in
coming.
theaters.
Ooh.
Yet another soul departs.
So there's a soul that departs.
Violet?
Terminator 2 came out in...
Sounds like Koo's found something. It's a bow? We should take it with us. It'll only be claimed by decay otherwise.
Terminator 1 came out on my birth. Yeah. Terminator 2 was 1991. Yeah. 91, yeah, I'm a March baby. Yeah, I came, my Terminator 1 was when I was born. No ways, but my birthday is Terminator 1. 84. You Terminator 2, 91. Oh, shit. It's too bad they didn't make any more. Yeah, after Terminator 2, bro. That's the only one I've seen after Terminator. I never watched any of the newer Terminator series and all the other crap they made. Yeah, Terminator Bros, bro. Through the blights, Meisma, the golem glimpsed a faint hope. Thus, he crafted the bow from the corpse of his comrade. No ways.
Perfect timing. Those'll make for decent target practice.
Yeah, I was born before the fall of the Berlin Wall, bro. It was a long time ago. You're solid 1990, baby. Yeah, bro. It's nice. Hey. Let's wish. 45 stream streak. Okay, I think this is getting a little big now. Wait, I didn't read your message there, Viper. I hope I do not lose it. I hope so too. We're building up a, thank you for the water. Let me do that. I remember watching the fall of the wall on TV and not knowing what it meant. When did the wall fall? In 88. That was the worst day ever. Love walls. Switch to bow with the left on the D-pad.
Impressive. Seems you'll have no problem taking out foes from a distance. This bow is an invaluable gift. May the foreman find peace. Let's continue on.
You're born in 2004, so you're way older than me. Jesus. Yeah. It's just the luck of the draw, bro. When you were born. You could have been born in 1952, but you were born in 2004. You still got some good years ahead of you. That's nice. I mean, most of us here do as well, you know. Calabrasa, you're also a Terminator, bro. If you're born in 91 or 84, you're a Terminator, bro. So all the Terminator bros. Meerkat, not you, because you're 1990, okay? You're not a Terminator, bro. Some platforming involved in this. It must not move somewhere. I think that is outside this place. Or it's through there. You don't love it when your ear itches inside and you're actually home? So you can dig a swab in there? Yes. Small wins. Yeah, the small wins, Pixie. You get it nice and deep, bro. You can feel it touching the inside of your freaking... You touch it, tickles your brain a little bit. Nice, bro. Gotta be gentle, though. You don't want to freaking break your eardrums or something. Yo, Pixie, you like that clip I sent you with the snakes? For me, I cried. I was crying when I watched that. I was so funny. Like the tears were coming down my cheek. Shit. That shit. You know when the people... Have you seen those videos? That's your word. It's me too. I will react the exact same as those people react in that clip. But they clip like... Have you seen those people? It's the worst thing ever. It's like my nightmare. When they clip that thing onto your pants and they be like, hey, there's a snake behind you and it's got like a little fishing gut with a snake on the end. And then when you run, that snake follows you like that. Now imagine as fast as you run and you turn behind you, there's a snake after you, bro. There is fucking no ways. I'll have a heart attack. Like, dude. But I watch those videos and when I see that shit, I cry. It's so funny. Like, people like will dislocate their freaking arm to like move away from a snake. Surprise snakes. And it just makes me think, I'm like, we are definitely, we have got the fear of those creatures in our blood. It's definitely a hereditary fear. Because it's such a... Like, it's such a similar reaction through all human beings. You know, we all react the same when we see a snake, bro. You play with snakes and spiders, pussy? Yeah, no, I can do that too, Meerkat. But let me tell you, if you are looking for a t-shirt in the washing basket and you move one t-shirt and there's a snake there, doesn't matter how many snakes you play with, man. There's a reaction that human beings have to seeing the shape of a snake that I don't think you can prevent from happening. You know, it's there. It's a natural thing. I think. I don't know. Maybe you can see a surprise snake and you'll just be fine with it. But I don't mind playing with this. You bring me a snake, I don't care. I'll hold it. I'll hold your spider if you tell me it's safe. But I don't like it just like if you turn your head and there's a spider next to you. No. That's where I draw the line. The ones that crack me up where the people put shampoo in people's hair and they're showering at the beach and and then they constantly freaking and it still comes out. Yo, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Actually, I remember it was like they were trending, you know. Can enhance this for 1,000. Now it's gone up quite substantially. Alright. We are rested. We move forward. Miss Yaldini, what's up? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Miss Yaldini. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Hope your morning's going good. How you doing, Vidab? What's up? Good morning. Welcome in. How's the Tuesday morning going, Vidab? We at the office today. I saw one of the snakes on a string gag, and the guy was a bit of an old dude, and he flipped out, fell over, and rolled down the ditch. I was in stitches. I know that shame. On the golf course, bro. He like knocks into... He's like a ping pong ball. He's knocking on the golf cart, knocking this, and then rolling and trying to get up. He's like in an absolute state. After seeing that's like what I will go through. Oh yes, my head was next to a Cape Cobra on farm. I was just moving away slowly to get my cats away. Yeah, then you calm. You're different. But most other people, I shit myself, Meerkat. I'm a pissy. I'm okay to admit that. Hectic. Is that a tree? Right, let me get work. My face is on. Let's go. We got the face on. Ain't nothing we can't achieve today, Paranoid Pixie. Go and kick the freaking day in the butt. Claim it, it's all yours. Yo, that thing's big, eh? How you doing, Jonesy? Summoning, morning, all innings. I'm modest. This is a game, yes. It came out today, Lizal. It's called Beasts of Reincarnation. It's on Xbox Game Pass. Got that. Modest. Luckily, my face doesn't have to be on because my office is 2 feet away from my room. That's the same as me. And I don't have to put my face on. All I have to do is just pour some water on my face. And then I'm like, I'm ready. I'm ready to rock and roll. Did you run into any traffic this morning, Miss Yaldini?
A strong box.
Looks like it is cool. It feels. I'm enjoying it. I think it's will be definitely a game I'd play from beginning to finish. I don't know what the reviews are looking for the game, so right now it feels good. I don't know if people are saying anything about it that I'd be interested to know. But yeah, it feels cool. Give it some time though. I was gonna say very Mononoke vibes. I don't know that. Mononoke vibes. What is that, a game? Similar to this. Just for laughs in Montreal would be do the bro, that was hilarious. used to be like my father's favorite show. If I heard him like laughing uncontrollably, I knew he was watching just for laughs. They did it very smart, you know, because just for laughs, like they would always play it here in South Africa when you check out at the grocery store. I don't know if you guys got it, but at grocery stores, when you like at the checkout counter, they would always be just for laughs, like on this TV screen. Like we'll just rotate that all the time. And it's great because there's no dialogue in just for laughs, so you don't need to have sound. You know what the prank is because they'll like explain it. They'll be like, you know, pointing to the prank item, you know, and then they'll do like kind of that so that you like, they could play that thing in like anywhere in the world. Doesn't matter. You don't have to be an English speaking country. You understand the prank, you know. It's very clever, very smart way of doing it. A lot of other pranks, they explain it like, so if you're not speaking the language, you don't know the prank. Those were simple, but they were effective. Princess Mononoke is a movie. Oh, Princess Mononoke. It's an anime. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Okay, that checks then. Just the snacks from the kitchen. This game reminds me a lot of Windsmeet. Yeah, it does. It also has that vibe to it. 100% Windsmeet. Did you like Windsmeet? I kind of enjoyed it, hey? Yeah, traffic jam to get the snacks in the kitchen. Well, that checks out too. You know? You need to hide those snacks in your drawer, in your office drawer. It shouldn't be in public domain. That's your first mistake. Oh, we also got a map. It's giving me a lot of also like, what's that? Monster Hunter vibes, bro. But no riding any monsters. And like you can't, oh no, this water is fine. If the water goes past your knees, your waists. You drowned. And then you see you can use your dog. And then it's got quick time events. Boom. Smash. Cool, eh? Went up there. Could just use get a headshot. Boom. Uh-oh. Hello. I'm not gonna... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fight this thing, bro. It's level 9.
That was the Nushi's roar. We strayed into its territory. What are you doing?
Fuck, I don't know.
It might seem a lumbering giant, but its senses are extraordinarily sharp.
Okay, I don't have to fight that thing now, do I?
To pin the enemy down.
Just the loss is... Oh, is it French? Very clever.
Let's do this, Ku.
Okay. No ways, bro. Oh yeah, we're going this way. I was gonna say, oh, I guess that's fuck that, bro. I saved at that, but we're going the right way. Narrator says, "Don't piss it off." So I didn't try to piss. I was going to go and say hello to it, cause see, I had no intentions of pissing it off. That thing is just very unfriendly. It's a Ghibli movie. You should watch it. It's really a good story. Okay. I mean, I say okay, but you know, I don't watch any movies, bro. If I watch a movie, I'll let you guys know. I'm trying to set a record here for not watching a movie for the longest time. It's got like we gotta go there, Kosi. But we can go up there and save though. No. Oh, thank goodness we made it. Unless I like find like side quests or something to get stronger. There we go. We'll go up this way. I loved Where Winds Meet. Finished it, and they released new chapters, which I haven't played yet, but I should probably. We also went through a stage here where we all played it. And we can't climb up this. Yeah, I played it for like a good 2 weeks. We also did like all the story of it. I thought it was great, and I loved it. It had like Souls-like combat, and you could co-op with your friends. Yeah, it was a cool game. But yeah, I haven't been back to it since probably the last time you played it, like doing the original quest line, and even the story was pretty good. It was just weird, like some voice acting wasn't there, and some was. It was kind of like all over the place. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. This game is pretty confusing with... Like, you can't use really any of this crap to get up. Well, let me try to fight him again. If we die, we'll figure our way up there. Or maybe... Let's see what happens. Not much. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can also use my bow. Okay.
Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength.
I've also got that slow motion thing. I could do this. I can beat this. No, I missed a lot. Let it. Oh, sorry. You don't worry, you didn't miss a whole lot. We're just talking about you, Merkat. Better that you weren't here. We didn't want your ego to grow too big. The kingdom gets a giant war robot from Before the Bugs. Very environmentalist theme film. I'll put on my list of films, my ever-growing list of films to watch. Like that guy. In case he was alive. Blue Gender is complete opposite of the Gibby, though. Mech fighting giant bugs in ruined cities after a guy wakes up from a cryostasis. Sounds like an interesting plot. Sounds like something I'd like to watch. I can beat this thing. We just need a great time to learn my combat skills, I think. Oh, fuck. There we go, that's better. Oh shit, bro. Couldn't. Try it again. Oh my gosh.
Keep it up.
My dodge is so bad. Dude. No, bro, it's so... I can't figure out this freaking dodge. But as soon as I figure out the dodge, we got him. Easy.
Let's do this, Ku.
I'm a bit bummed there was very little voice acting. There was only really talking in the cutscenes and not in the missions, or they talking to NPCs. Yeah, it was weird, and sometimes it would have voices, and then sometimes it wouldn't have voices, and then sometimes the voices were weird, like they were recorded on a bad recording device. Like there was so much inconsistency with the sound, and I found that to be very lazy of them. They should have sorted that out, because they built everything else so well, you know. But yeah, I liked it. Played this 2 hours, it's decent. I just wish the camera wasn't so close, or could be panned out a little. I feel like it does also get caught up, Water Bear, in like some tight spots, and then it's a little bit distorted and you're like way too close to the camera. It's been okay for me. It's not the end of the world. But I do notice that. I'm also enjoying it. It's kind of nice. Did you get to this little boss that I'm trying to fight now? This big yeah. I found out something new that I don't even know. Well, that's learning. Haircut. GG. But I just... Oh, bro. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's... Oof. Body armor. Oh, we got a new body armor. We're using this. We're going to rest here at the fire. That's a cool ability. Okay, I'm gonna go. Grants crew the ability to pounce on weak foes, delivering instant death when commanded to run ahead. Chance of success is displayed above the enemy's head. Ineffective against strong enemies, or no shu. You know what we need? A new Ninja Scrolls movie. It'll probably be terrible if we were made today. Ninja Scrolls movie. Well, I don't think I've ever seen a Ninja Scrolls movie. It sounds familiar. The anime film Jubei is highly skilled ninjas. No. It's an anime. 1993. It's an action anime, yeah. I see that now. Yeah, we've done some enhancements to both my person, my dog, and my blade. And my arrows. Let's try this.
Careful.
Oh,
You're
bro.
nearing the limits of your strength. There we go. Keep it up.
Trying to figure out this dodge, bro. It's so freaking ridiculous. Hey, X. Super long day ahead. We'll check in a bit later. Cheers for now. Bro, good luck with your super long day. You got this. Go kick ass, X. Thank you for being here this morning. I do appreciate it. Good morning, and y'all good people. Dead Oryx and y'all good people. Yeah, good morning, Rag. What's up? Welcome in. Right, my game finished downloading. Gonna try. Oh, you're gonna try. Of course, you got the Xbox Game Pass. A lot of cool games coming out in Game Pass. Blue Gender is good. All hand drawn 80s anime short series. Stop. Who did that? Miss B. No, you get some help. Miss B. I need to figure out this dodge. Once I got that done, we're good. I don't know why camera angles in games these days are so whack. Like, why can't we customize it the way we like it? I played the Mortal Shell 2 demo and the camera position is literally up the character's ass. Okay. Mortal Shell, bro. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. I mean, they should allow us to adjust and zoom out. Some games do. I feel like all games should give you that option. But you can also change, I'm sure you can change the FOV. This is a player follow on enable the camera to automatically follow the character's movement. So you can change this. Maybe that might have a fix the issue you're having with the game. Water bear. Unless you've already looked at that. Did we do this before? Did I not save it? Welcome back, good up. Looks like you had charging up some power there in the bottom center of the screen. That prompts you to click both sticks in. Yeah, that's it's like a bullet time thing. But maybe I should try that with the dodging, I don't know. See, it does this, but it doesn't last very long. You can't dodge it. There's no, you can't dodge that, right? Heck, man. Very irritating. Ginger Hobbit, thank you for the water redemption. Thank you for the plus check. Appreciate it, mate. Love me some bullet. But as soon as I move, the bullet time stops. Any games I could recommend on Game Pass? This one, I could recommend it. Yes. And Mistfall Hunters. I played that yesterday. I really loved that. So I can recommend that. Freaking Halo campaign involved. Love that. Like, there are several good games that I can recommend right now on Game Pass. So Pay it for a month, play all those games, and you get to finish like 3 amazing brand new games for almost nothing. Shadow of the Colossus. I've never played Shadow of the Colossus. How you doing, Pillik? That Mistfall Hunters are good. We're all kind of hooked on it. Even good up, yeah. Oh, bro, I can't shoot it from here. Check. You have to be in the arena. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Still hitting me from behind this building. Who is starving? Follower. Bulletproof. Hi, Oryx. How you doing? No, this is not Shadow of the Colossus. This is, sorry, I didn't realize it was you that was saying that. I thought that was Water Bear. This is the Beasts of Reincarnation. There is an RB option to do some type of death from above attack. I saw that as I was jumping in. I saw that as we were jumping in. I might try it again if and when I die. Hi, Chad. How you doing, Lilith? Welcome in. I'm here because I can't sleep because the niece is almost here. My sister was induced approximately 8 hours ago, and now she is awaiting game. Of course, you wouldn't be able to sleep because of that. So yeah, are you going to rush off to the hospital when you get the news? Hey, you're more than welcome to come hang out with us while we wait for that to happen. Let's go. Yeah, welcome in, Bulletproof. Yeah, I've never played a Shadow of the Colossus game. See, there we go. I dodged it there, but and now it hits me from fucking behind the building. And my dog is starving. Okay, so when I die, I just need to feed my dog. Dragon's Dogma 2 is just fantastic. I've never played Dragon's Dogma, any of them.
Let's do this, Ku.
Yeah, I'm rushing to the hospital the moment I get the call. It's going to be so cool. All the best with that. Showed the second.
Cool.
Yay! Streakers.
Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength.
If you like Genshin but not gacha mechanics, I've never played Genshin either.
Let's do this.
But I do like the idea of it. You bought it already? Wait, what did you buy, Bane? Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I need to feed my dog. Let me wear this chainmail that I got as well. Okay. We got some gems. This is better. I thought Poo Faisal Plus. How do I feed the dog again? Not like that. Fuck off, dude. It's so fucking frustrating. Hey Smurf, how you doing, bro?
Let's do this, Ku.
I think you need to be able to see the dot on his face, right button, I think. Okay, I'll give that a go on this jump in. Ginger Harbor, thank you for the 40 streak. Let's go. If you answered me, Diddy, I didn't hear. Shite client walked in. I'm sorry. I'm sure I did answer you. I just can't remember what the question was again. If you play the second, then go to the first. It's hard to keep the first. First is fantastic. Got 900 hours in that game. Yeah, I actually know nothing about Dragon's Dogma. Is it an RPG? Or is it more like this? Yeah. I'm guessing you say it's more like this because that's what you brought up the question, right? I feel like this is a Smurf game. Smurfy! It's an RPG. RPG. Maybe I'd love that game. Yeah. You'd like this game, Smurf. This is totally a Smurf game. It's got some Souls-like elements to it, bro. Yeah, it was good damage, bro. I'm trying to get away from this fucking thing, dude.
What's happening?
The surrounding light. Visibility is getting worse. Don't lose sight of it.
When it has a horn, you can't dodge the freaking horn thing, bro. Ugh. It's a sandbox RPG. Okay.
Let's do this,
I like that. I do. Yeah, I'll look into it. Like I say, I love RPGs. Bravo, hola, Oryx and Hades. Hola, brava, Alpha. How are you? Happy Tuesday. There's an update you never told me about. What's the update? But this does look, even though I've never played Shadow of the Colossus, I feel like this does look like it. It's Toxic Tuesday, I'm good. How's it going? Yeah, it's going good, bro. Going good on this Toxic Tuesday. Just trying to kill this big ass monster over here. It would be cool if my dog can do more than one attack. How you doing, Lemons? Good morning, Herdies, Dead Oryx and Herdies. How you doing, Lemons? Good morning, bro. Hinted twice for me to move in with them. Do it, Meerkat. Go for it. Please, do the things. Do what makes you happy, you know?
Let's grab something.
Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. Down. Do we eat? Here we go. Now we're gonna go kick ass because we've eaten. Ah, there's no right button attack there. Oryx hoodie kind of day today. Yeah, you're rocking the hoodie. Let's go. I got the boss below half, and I feel like I could do a lot better.
You look healthy, Ku.
Okay, Ku looks healthy. Ku is full. We're gonna do this attack now. Over the why? We got it. Shit, dude, Wookie coming in with freaking how many months, bro? 59 months. Can you believe it? And then, usual suspect, bro. Thank you for the lurk and the biddies. You don't have to pay me to lurk, bro. I appreciate the lurks. You can lurk for free, not for 3. Usual suspect. I appreciate that so very much, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Does thou even sub to a book? Does thou even sub to a book? One more month, sorry. And we got half a decade, but can't even believe. Hope you lekker, mates. God bless. And you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, almost, bro. Half a decade is quite a while to hang around this stream. We're moving up into the golden years of our streaming career over here. It's 6 years in January. It's going to be crazy. Hey, bro. Bane gave out a community sub gift. Who does it even go to? Oh, just Jasper TY. Thank you so much, Bane. Dude, what a legend. I appreciate it. All of it. The white hoodie is so fluffy and warm. It's such a nice hoodie. And it's so stylish with like the arm pieces and stuff. Like no other hoodie, bro. No other hoodie. That's why we did that, because I wanted it to be unique. Runs. You get back here. Maybe 5 or 6 minutes over here. It's all love, brother. Right back at you. It is indeed. Thank you, Jew. Thank you, sir. Good morning, OMPC. How you doing, Zoomote? Good morning, bro. Lekker, Zoomotes. Woo! Gotta add the sound source for the streamer bot, because every time you guys redeem these things, there's sounds playing, but it's playing through my my ears only. I need to set it up after stream, and you need to hear it, yeah? 85 stream streak, bro. And we also, guys, just letting you know that we're building up a stream streak leaderboard. So we'll put that out in Steam on Discord today. So, but only if you show us your stream streak, then it gets captured, like now Wookiees, yours is being captured, and then it goes onto the leaderboard. So then you'll be able to see where you sit in the stream streak leaderboard. Something that I feel like Twitch should actually do on their own, but alas, here we are. We do it ourselves. Oh man, I'm not looking. Dude. I'm just spamming dodge because there's no like, I'm trying to figure out this dodge time and it doesn't work. For that it's fine, you can dodge that, but not this move here. This, you can't freaking dodge, bro. That one he just knocks you around. I'm sure you can dodge it, I can't dodge it. My dog dead. Fuck. Dude, fuck off, man. What is this ability? It's so shit. It doesn't do anything. That ability, I don't know what it does when you hold in the left and right joystick.
Let's do this.
What does it do? Oh. I'm a bit stressed for next week. We have the scorecard reviews coming out. Lemons, it's not all about you, bro. I'm sitting here, dude, busy trying to fight this boss, and I'm repeating it over and over. You know how stressful that is for me? But no. Look at Lemons, all stressful because his job is under jeopardy, his career is under jeopardy. You think this doesn't mean something to me, bro? So selfish. This man. Oh, Lemons, you're good, bro. I think you'll be fine. Don't stress about something that you can't change. Just do the best you can for your scorecard review and say something funny. During the, if they say like you need a, you got a really bad score over here, just try and say something. That always works, bro. I'll be like, we were going to fire you, but, you can stay, Lemons. You're funny, bro. Yo, I almost had it, but yeah, it's just I figured out the I need to be like going into the guy, not dodging away when he's doing the pushing the horns out like that. Because that I struggle to dodge. But if I keep at his front feet and just like spam rolling forward, combat rolling forward, or yeah, we'll get it. Thank you, Vane. Yes. Try to stay on his feet. That's exactly it. Crackling Cloud, one for you. Yeah, I must run, but have a great stream, Daddy. 10 out of 10 morning. Lurk spot. Easy. Crackling Cloud, you're too kind, bro. Thank you so very much. Not all about you. God, that got me. It isn't, though. It's about me. I'm the streamer. I'm the most important, okay? It's me. Crackling, thank you very much. Talking about awesome content creators, this man is an absolute legend. Frickin' champ, bro. Thank you for that sub. So unnecessary, but it's very appreciated. Hope you go on and have a beautiful day. I hope you enjoyed your 12-hour stream yesterday. Brutal, bro. 12 hours. Frickin' hell, man. GG on doing that, dude. It's always rough. Sorry if I miss replies. My phone keeps reconnecting to chat. No worries, dude. We good. Yeah, cut. There's no stress here. I'll try reply when I can. I mean, I've replied to all your replies. You're just missing them. If you didn't hear the reply, ask the question again. I'll read it. I'll reply again, okay? If you want to hear my useless reply. How you doing, Sal? Good morning, Daddy and Herdies. New game? Yes, sir. What's the game exactly? Because it looks nice. The game is called Beasts of Reincarnation. And it's an RPG. It's got like, as you can see, it's got very much like Japanese game elements. It kind of looks a lot like Shadow of Colossus, although I haven't played it, I know what it looks like. The Monster Hunter Wilds, and but yeah, made by Game Freak, the same people who made the Pokemon games. Definitely not a...
Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength. There we go. Keep it up.
See, what does it do? Okay, yes, I've realized that, Coins, that the fire attack did way more damage than the attack that I just did now. It's like chalk and cheese. The boss is weak to fire. I did get him with the burning, with the arrow, and it kind of, these aren't flame arrows, like he's set on fire. Let me see if I can maybe enhance my bow or arrows. Enhance equipment, projectile enhancement. I've already enhanced the arrow, but can't enhance it anymore. I can enhance this, but it doesn't do damage enhancement, expand quiver. No, it can expand the quiver anyway. A lot of points. Forget how to get to the actual
There we go. Keep it up.
that's flame. That's also, so I should have upgraded this ability. I mean, that didn't even read. I don't understand that. Fuck. I want to figure out that ability so badly.
You're nearing the limits of your strength.
I genuinely feel sorry for theatre workers. Why? Following up on your conversation yesterday about backseating Diddy, you need to kill the boss before they reduce your HP to 0, you know? Oh, Sol. Shit, dude. Really? Guys, everyone be quiet. Sol's got something for us here. Alright, let's write that down quickly. I got my trusty pen, Sol. Thank you. Got my notepad out. Let's write that one down, folks. Quickly following. Okay, you need to kill the boss before. Need to kill the boss before reducing the HP to fuck off, Sal. All right. Taking notes. Thanks for the notes, Sal. Appreciate it.
There we go. Keep it up.
Okay. Oh, you shit. Got me through the freaking.
You're nearing the limits of your strength.
Do the zoom in again, except now tilt your head over slightly to the side and close your eyes, asking for a friend. I can do that. I can do that for you, dear. Of course I can do that for you. You know what I'm gonna do? Frick this thing, bro. I'm gonna go and level up. Oh shit. No, I just want to. I don't want to play with this dog anymore.
Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength. There we go. Keep it up.
No. Dear, tell me a story. How you doing? I'm all for you having a good time, but
Let's do this,
not
Koo.
that good of a time. Wait, Miss B. Haven's having a good time. Miss B. Did I hear a doggo? We got a doggo. But this doggo, Matrix, is not listening to me. Okay. Oh.
Koo, there's an enemy.
And I need to figure out what this other ability I have does. But anyway, let's go and do other things. Let's explore. Let's see the world. And then we'll come back to that. Let's see, there's a fish here. I just thought this is the baby of that other one we're fighting. Give me your meat. Yay. How you doing, Matrix? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Today is Tuesday, right? So close, Dennis. You got this. Oh, bro, if I'd hit him if I'd started that round off, coming down on him, you're gonna get good. Yeah, I'm working on it. Working on it, Sphere.
There's an enemy here, Koo.
There's an enemy here, Koo. Koo beans. Watch this. See.
Go.
Attack. Headshot, baby. I died that quickly. Bro, I suck at this game. So close again, I almost got a cramp in my butt cheek. Were you squeezing tight, bro? Were you holding on to your seed coins? I was. It was tight. If I stand up now, the chair was stuck to me, bro. What's it? Just normal, Justin. Just normal. I'm embarrassed to say that. There is. I've been trying to you can't parry that. I don't think you can parry that thing. You can parry him. You see, there's a parry. Parry. Nice, easy. But a big horse, big donkey. I'll try again. Maybe I was just got the parry wrong. Maybe it's difficult to learn. I don't know. In your face. In your face. Watch this. And then get him hound out. Get him out. Oh shit. This is a little soulsy, this game. I can feel that. It's got a little soulsy taste in my mouth. Aftertaste, you know?
Let's do this, Koo.
It's the taste of cortisol being injected into my veins. Free drugs, bro. Let's go. Parry on my wayward son.
Koo, there's an enemy.
Oh, Breton. Oh, sweet Breton. How you doing, Breton? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, bro. Where's my sword? What are you fucking doing? You're like balancing on a stone here, dickhead. Thin bones. I just took that wolf's thin bones. It's a very pretty game. It is very pretty.
There's an enemy here, Koo.
Oh, what a... No, bro. We cut him up. Yes. And you. Yay. We're alright. I'm good, thanks, Teddy. How are you? I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. So good. Can you explain to me why you are killing nature, poor animals? I'm going to try and tell you what's happening in this game. Only because someone else told me what's happening in this game. So apparently, like, humans evolved and then eventually, like, put their souls in machines so that they could live forever. And then I think it's corrupted, you know. So now these are humans, but, like, corrupted by machines. They're not people anymore. I don't know. So far, that's what I... Yeah. They did kind of tell us in the beginning, but I never listened in class, bro. I hope that I kind of figure out the story as we go along. I piece it all. Oh my god! Go do something about this, dog. You're just sitting there like a fucking idiot. Like, why is he so scared? Attack! As Freddie Mercury once said, who wants to live forever? Yeah, no, who does? More of this? No, thank you. Like, if it was nice, if life was just like Disneyland all the time and, like, you know, maybe then we'd want it to go on forever.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Some Soulfame vibes. Would like to jump back into that game at some point. It looks like it has lots of potential. Oh, bro, smashed in one go. One shot. Did you see that? And there. Oh no, we didn't do one shot there. Okay, my little doggy. Okay, can do up to 3 foes. So let's see what happens here. Check. Boom. Up to 3 foes. Go, Ku. Let's go. Let's go, Ku. What's over here? Oh, treasures. But I'm still dying. Okay, I'm gonna stop using my bow and my arrows and stuff so we can collect for the boss. We just go in with the blade. Oh, there's a fireplace here. We can rest the camp, sorry. We'll rest up. Get our strength. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh my gosh, this is stressful. I've got no health left, bro. I've been attacked by everything. Ugh. Okay, let's rest. Shit. Yo, what are you saying? What do you want? Are you just happy because we kicked ass? I'm also happy about that. I would like to live 500 plus years so I can try GTA 6. Yeah, that's true. I would like to live a good life. You know, it doesn't have to be the longest one, just a good one, you know. That explains the machine human, but why did you try to kill the giant beast earlier? It just wants to hug. Why do the beasts... I don't know why we're killing the beasts, Matrix. A good question. I'll never understand why in this game and Horizon Zero Dawn shooting robots with arrows is a thing. Yeah. There should be like arrows with like EMP on it or something. Then it would work. I don't want to live to 80. I'll be happy with however much time I have left to me. No, Bretton, don't talk like that, please. Must have live long and prosperous. You're a lovely person. And you deserve a good life. This one we've enhanced. We need more things to enhance that. Projectiles, we're not enhancing anything, okay? Just relax. You guys can complain and moan about it as much as you want. But I'm first going to collect more stuffs before we enhance. But not only are we getting live action Warhammer 40k, but an animated Death Watch show with Amazon. Death Watch? I don't know that, but I'm excited for Warhammer though, Tasso. That's going to be so cool, bro. Henry Cavill? So dreamy. Same team that did Secret Levels doing animated Death Watch. I only watched one Secret Level episode. I can't remember which one it was. It's part of the Inquisition. Okay, so I need to watch that too. I'm keen to get into more Warhammer stuff. I love the little bit I know about Warhammer, which is the 2 games I've played. Space Marine and the other one that I played with Bane. Also good. It's what Titus starts as in the beginning of Space Marine 2. Oh, okay, really? You play as Death Watch in the prologue of Space Marine. Ah, okay. Thank you, Matrix and Tassa. Matrix, Tassa is also another Space Marine 2 pro. She's carried me in that game. Just like you. Matrix is also very good. I don't know if you guys played together with me. Dark Tide, that's one cell.
Did you find something out of the ordinary?
Cell, what are you playing at the moment? Yeah? Thanks, Diddy. That's nice of you to say. It's the truth, though, Bretton. It is. I have a Warhammer book somewhere. I can't remember what it is called. Never read it. Are you a fan of Warhammer, Bretton? Read it. Do you ever read, Bretton? Gradually recovers HP, heals a small amounts. If equipped, Ku will use this automatically. Bro, that is so cool. The decay charm of low quality can be restored at a camp. I don't know what that is, but that makes me so excited. We just got we got 2 charms. Look how happy. I wish you could rename the dog. Ku, I don't like the name Ku. It's the name of a brand of baked beans in South Africa. Ku beans. But I do like Ku beans though. They are delicious.
There's an enemy here, Ku. The slice and dice finish. They're so sick, bro. They're so sick.
The new Oryx rifle, if you hit 4 body shots rapidly, you get a free all-spec scan that works with your class perks and tactical. Oh my gosh, really? I haven't played since the new equipment. That's pretty cool. Have you played Matrix? Me, nothing currently. I've tried to give this... I've tried to give a try to this enhanced version of Conan Exiles, but apparently my PC doesn't allow me to play this game anymore. Is it just too... Your PC needs better better graphics card or something? Why doesn't it work on your computer? Yeah. Hey, Blondie. Hey, how's it, Blondie? G'day, mate. How's the afternoon going? It's lovely to see you, dude. How you doing? Koo Beans is the best. No, it is. I love Koo Beans, bro. But every time she's like, Koo, I'm just Koo Beans. I don't even know if Koo... How you doing, Ghost? Is Koo, is it an international company? Do you guys have Koo over there in Australia? Hey, yo, Blondie. We got the Pal World Pro over here. She's a... What level are you now, Blondie? You're going to get ahead of me in that game because now I'm playing every other game. Ugh, I'm so... Come on, man. Don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Koo beans are good. I love beans on toast with some salt and pepper. I do like beans. Do Aussies like beans? Do you like baked beans in Australia? Like the British? Beans on toast? It's a mixed bag over here. I love them though. I'm a big fan of baked beans. If I see a tin of baked beans in the cupboard, it's like sweets for me. I see how my mouth starts watering. I'll eat a whole tin of baked beans, bro. They're so good. It's good for the heart. The more you eat, no. That's beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Of course they were a colony. Yeah, no, of course. But you know, I just think I like baked beans because I'm like, you know, it's in my bloodline to like baked beans because I'm obviously English, you know. So I'm like, oh, my ancestors, they ate baked beans and now I like baked beans. You wish they were a bit cheaper, you want some now, they're an absolute fortune, bro, but you pay for the best, you know. I played from the last update to unlock the heroic weapons, main update for the PvP, and I don't play PvP. Yeah, I know, but they're new weapons, right? Okay, so they were from the last update, I know that. Did you play the Corner Cafe Zombie game again? Can't remember the name. Dude, I also love baked beans, they're so good. They're so good. On toast. You know what I'll do is I'll take baked beans, I'll warm them up and I'll put a little bit of mayo in them and a little bit of chili sauce and a little garlic, pepper and salt, put it on toast, bro. Yera, serve me that. Now we're talking good food. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat the beans with every meal. Is that the rest of it? I know that it carried on, I just couldn't remember the rest of it. So the Death Wish for a little bit of a quick thing. The Imperium's elite Xenos hunters, just like the Grey Knights, are the Imperium's elite demon hunters. Lilith. I'm so like, my knowledge on Warhammer is like nothing. Speaking Chinese to me. I just know Space Marine 2. And obviously there was a Space Marine 1. Because if there's a 2, there was a 1. I put on toast with grilled cheese on top and nacho spices. Oh, bro, you see, everyone's got their own way of doing it, man. That sounds delicious, Coins. I'll copy that. PvP is gross sometimes. Have you played Darktide, Lilith? I feel like you would have. Gonna try that? Try it. A little bit of mayo. Because you know when you put tomato sauce and mayo together, it makes like a chip sauce? So it's like beans and chip sauce then. Don't put a lot because you don't want to over, you know, do the flavor, and then it turns into like a creamy, it's not tomatoes and beans anymore, it's like mayo creamy beans. I don't know how to say it, but it's delicious. Shit, bro. The dog in Darktide is called Throat Ripper. That's a cool name for a dog. Bro, imagine naming your dog Throat Ripper. Like, you'll never have anyone visit you. Yeah, but Throat Ripper is named after her job, ripping throats, bro. Yeah, that's quite a cool... It's a beautiful name, actually. Beautiful name. So these items that I picked up, they must be gone already. Must be gone. I'm lost. Why are you lost, Blondie? What happened? Talk to us, Blondie. We need to know. Still waking up? Alright. No, understandable. Thank you for the lurky turkey. Blondie getting up early in the afternoon now. Arbitrators don't socialize in Imperium. They are the Lex, and the Lex is the law. Oh my shit, these things. Samurais are so hectic. Dude, oh gosh. Okay, we do it again. We do it again. Now I know it's 6:30 p.m. Blondie. Know exactly what time it is. Alright?
Let's do this, Ku.
I calculate. When you walk in here, I'm like, alright, so I know what time it is for Blondie. Okay, we got all those guys over there. Mr. Clever, I got my eye on you. Of course, Mr. Clever. Always 8 hours. 8 hours difference. Never change. Do you guys have daylight savings there? I don't think you do. So, I know it's 10:30 in the morning here. So then, it'll be 6:30 in the morning, 6:30 in the afternoon for you. Time for baked beans and toast. Yeah, it's time for baked beans and toast and a cup of coffee, Blondie. Awake bakey. Not my state, but yeah, other states do okay. Not the Queensland. Back off with your memory, Daddy. Yeah. You can't say that. Please. Hope you're behaving yourself this morning, Blondie. That's... And I had a stream streak in your stream. I was pretty bleak, actually. I didn't miss the stream. The one you streamed short the other day, and I was there. I didn't say anything, but I was there. I even claimed the thing that said that I had the stream streak. I was actually livid yesterday. I nearly unfollowed you and told you to F off, bro. I was so angry, but it's fine. I calmed down, did some deep breathing, did some yoga, and then I came back and I was like, let's rebuild. So I start all over again. You know how frustrating that is? Sick of these stream streaks. Terrible. They should take them off Twitch. Need some water? My state in the USA is getting rid of... Really? That's fantastic. I think they should get rid of daylight savings all around the world. We don't need it anymore. We've never had daylight savings in South Africa, ever. And look how our country turned out. Highest crime rate in the world. Highest unemployment rate. Maybe you guys should keep daylight savings. Dad, you should just move the camera right side so we can see. Yeah, bro. You don't want to, like Sphere says, you don't want to see the health bar. But there's nothing in the left-hand corner. Look here. Nothing there. Oh, no, there is. You can see it now. You don't need to see it because I don't lose any health. We don't have it in Western Australia. It's so weird. The rest of Oz does have it. Bro, that half of you guys have daylight savings and the other half doesn't. And also the other thing is like you got half-hour time zones there. Like, why do you guys have a half-hour time zone? I thought that was like didn't exist. Turns out it does exist. You guys do things different over there in your island. Peekaboo, I'm here. Revelio. Almost lost my stream streak here last week. I had to go out for an appointment and you were streaming. Then your stream broke and you streamed again for 30 minutes. I thought it's going to kill my streak, but apparently when you watch the VODs, the streak persists. I would have watched the VOD if I knew that I'd missed a stream, but I didn't miss a stream. So that's why I was like so confused. Unless, you know what the thing could have been is the stream might have disconnected and then reconnected the stream and then I lost it then. That's probably how I lost it. So frustrating. Anyway. It's just a stream streak. Doesn't actually. It's just fun collecting them. But when they start getting up there, you like start getting excited. You're like, all right, sweet. This is my high stream streak I've got. I'm going to hold on to this. No. But Aussie it's massive. And they only like live on the outside of it. The middle is the desert. Because East Oz, Corans exist. And they complained, eh? The combat's fun. I'm liking the game completely. Coins. It's frustrating because it's meant to be frustrating because it's tough. Backstreak, stop being a slave to a number. Yeah, you're right, bro. You have to unshackle yourself, Snakey. But it's so difficult, bro. You know, Bob Marley said, you can unshackle a man, but you can never free him over here. You'll always remain a slave. Is this from the same person that thinks champs are compliments? Who? From me. I'm stop saying that word, by the way, Blondie. I say it a few times here and there, and every time I'm like, no, don't say champ anymore. We're done, champ. All right, champ. Except Blondie, I'll call Blondie champ. Is Australia really an island, though? It's not an island. It's a continent. It's way too big to be an island. Do you know the guys from Viva La Dirt League? Someone from NZ? No, I don't. Anus Y Bobbit. No woman, no cry. That's also true. No woman, no cry. Remember from The Office? Every time I want to cry, I think of Bob Marley. No woman, no cry. That's so fucking stupid, bro. Oh, yes. Life's good. Blondie! What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, Blondie? Thank you so very much for the 5 freaking gifted subs. That is insane. Don't worry, be happy. I live by that saying, bro. Dude, thank you. Oh, man. 5 gifted subs. Doing what I want. I see that. Sheesh, bro. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Give it up for Blondie. Thank you, Blondie. Why are you showing the finger, Lemons? Please be polite. Oh, it's the middle finger. Need my glasses. Did you know if you have you can, 2 middle fingers, right? You can flip the bird twice. You're such a champ. Oh, shit. I swear to God, I did that by accident. I didn't even do that to tease you to be on purpose. I literally just said champ to you by accident. Fuck. Sorry, Blondie. After you gifted me 5 subs, I insulted you. Shit. It would have been funny if I did that on purpose as a joke, but it just like slipped out. I obviously think of you as the champ. But in the best way, you know? Sis Oryx, I know, bro. Yo, what
Did you find something?
What a legend. I wouldn't want it any other way. Oh, God. Champ. All right, that's how, from here on out, if you go into Blondie's stream, Herdies, You know what to say. Bro. Oh shit. I've got something even better. Yo, I can't wait now. I've just had the best idea. The best idea in the history of ideas. This is brilliant. I could tell you, but I don't want to spoil it. I just retired. This is Orcs. Don't worry.
What have you got there, Koo?
How's it going? Here we go. Guys, please go and give Blondie a follow over here. She is a cool content creator all the way from Queensland, Australia. Plays very similar games to me. Right now she's pelling it up in Pal World. But except, you know, unlike my pals, they're not depressed and starving. Bornaya, what's up, Bornaya? How you doing? It's good to see you. What's news, Bornaya? Tell us a story. Yeah, yours are happy and fed. I don't know how you do it. I guess you feed them. No, but I feed mine. They're just
What have you got there, Koo?
lazy. And when I leave, they don't like farming. And then they stop farming and then they starve. And that's on them. That's not me. I'm doing good for now. I'm doing really good, thank you. Yeah. I can't hit this guy over the distance. Bullshit, bro. Come on, man. Fuck. Got him. Diddy, him. Wow, what's up? Must be, yes. Most has been set up for me, so I got lucky. Yeah, I mean, no, I think it'd be probably better than I'm with it without it being set up for you. I know you got a little crew there helping you out, but that's how the game's meant to be played. Played with other people. It's fun. You all help each other. People always help me. I get helped all the time in it, Blondie. So people give me thousands of things of food and I still die, so. Not that. You must think of that show where the teacher says the name wrong, like Aaron. Do we have Aaron in here? Bro, Key and Peele. I still think that they're probably some of the best actors in our time. They just they're brilliant. I love Key and Peele. The best skits. Yeah, you do need help. Yeah. Doctors have tried, Blondie. They eventually gave up. And they're like, I don't know, just let him be a streamer or something. It's safer. So they just locked me up in this room. They push water under the door. And porridge when I need to eat. Normal's boring. It's fine. Right? I agree. Being crazy keeps it interesting. Don't make it all about myself, bro. Are you kidding me? It's always been all about me. Dude, bro. Ek wil hê jy moet Afrikaans praat. O, fuck. Daar gaat
Let's
hy.
do this, Ku.
6 slippery squirrels silently sip sweet syrup.
There's an
You see,
enemy
how can I
here,
say
Ku.
this? I don't know any of this. Ses, what is slippery in Afrikaans? Slippery, slippery. You seem pretty normal, Diddy, whatever that even means. Thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, you know. Normal, pretty normal. Yeah, I'll take pretty normal. You want to have a little, you know, bit of edge to you. Makes you feel a little different, you know. What's that? Gladde. Gladde. Am I pronouncing that right? So it says Gladde. What's a squirrel? A boom mice. A boomrot. The only word, 2 words, I only know 3 words out of this whole. Eekhoring. Eekhoring. And then, so, 6 gladde eekhoring.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Soet syrup. What is? Herinnering. No, bro. 6 gladde eekhorings drink soet stroop stiltjies. I was going to actually put the silent at the end of it as well. Did you know? Did you saw I was doing that? Like I got the tense right even. So you should be proud that I got that far. 6 gladde eekhorings drink soet stroop stiltjies. Is that good? Yo, sorry, did you hear? Was that a stroke or it kind of was? I was having a stroke trying to say that. I was just watching Key and Peele this week. So good. My face hurts when watching them. It's so good, bro. They're brilliant. Jasper? Did I do good? Not the last word, no. Still a cheese. Still let cheese. Still let kies. Still let kies. Afrikaans klink mooi daar. Ja. Oh. It's cool you can speak some Afrikaans. No. Say keys? Yeah, it's keys. Still let keys. Still let keys. Still la keys. Kaas. Cheese. Still keys. There we go. Did I do it? No, I can't actually speak Afrikaans. A little bit. I can do like basic Afrikaans. Like I can talk to people. But like, herinneringe, noise. But yeah. I'm more like someone that's visiting. So I always say that. You must always treat me like I'm a foreigner. Like I'm learning about South Africa. I'm the worst South African under this African sun. More than me though. You're getting there though. You're getting there. 88. Herinnering. Yeah. This word is kak difficult. If you're not Afrikaans. Sure, I'm having a stroke trying to say that word right. Whew. I'm learning from yes. You gotta learn from everyone else. Don't learn from me. You probably already know more Afrikaans than me. Die Hond bluff. I can say that word. You're still proud. Thank you. Thank you. I want to be a South African like you guys. Very cool. Do you guys learn any languages in Australia? As long as you can say voetsek, if a dog is chasing you, you're fine. There we go. I can say that. I grew up, yes. I was born in South Africa. I grew up here. I went to school here. When I left school, my work mostly took me outside of South Africa. So when I was just left school, I joined the British Army and served there for a few years, and then I carried on working in the Middle East for like years, and then I came and I worked in the Congo and looking for gold, and I was always out and about, like exploring the world and stuff, and starting fights with countries and finding gold in other countries. And so I came back to South Africa when I was I came back all the time because I'd go on leave and I'd come back home. Right. Yes, right. Coarse words in Afrikaans got more hit than what it is in English. No, Afrikaans is a very descriptive language. You can say a lot with only a few words, and it's very powerful, you know. It's a beautiful language, Afrikaans. I like it. Nice. Especially if some people can speak it very well. And it's lovely to hear a really good Afrikaans. My parents both went to Afrikaans schools. They speak Afrikaans fluently. You won't even hear that they're English. They talk so well. When they friend, because they got Afrikaans friends. If their friends come over, they speak Afrikaans. They don't even speak English. My grandmother never used to speak to me in English. She's English, but she used to speak Afrikaans only. And she used to speak Afrikaans with that English accent. Daar gaan die mense daar nou. You know, she spoke like that. She had very, very good Afrikaans vocabulary, my grandmother. But English, just only spoke Afrikaans. Weird. Yes, is that bear your friend? It is not my friend, no. I didn't realize it was over. Yeah, so South Africa is it's quite a melting pot because it's a Dutch colony and it's an English colony. So it's got a very interesting history. How then the Dutch and English fought over the country 200 years ago. So they were the Anglo-Boer War, which was the English versus the Dutch. And that's why to this day, they'll call me, because I'm an English South African, then you get Afrikaans South Africans. And then you get Zulu, you get Xhosa, and everyone is fought in this country. The Xhosas fought the Zulus. There's a lot of different cultures. We got 11 official languages in South Africa. But yeah, one of the most colorful histories of, lovely history. Well, lovely, interesting, violent, and all of the above. It would make a good movie. 11, yeah. 11 or maybe 12, because I think sign language is now also a official language of South Africa. That's why when my kid is being a dumbass, I say, is her Dutchman genes, because her dad is Afrikaans. Wow, yeah, it's quite crazy, but yeah, and I can only speak a little bit of English,
There's an enemy.
even though that's my first language, and a little bit of Afrikaans. And we learn Zulu in school, but I don't ever speak Zulu. I don't ever practice it. It's the same as Afrikaans. Like when you're little, you're like a lot better at it because you practice all the time. You're speaking to people. You're not shy. You're like, hey. But when you get older, you're kind of, whatever. Yeah, Afrikaans is cool. It's a very cool language. Also, like, Zulu is a nice language, and Xhosa is a nice language too. I wish I could speak Xhosa or Zulu, because that's a flex, bro. But I can speak Arabic better than I can speak Zulu. Zulu, sawubona, yebo sawa unjani, kukhona. Yeah? Speak Zulu, Miss B. Yeah, I can't even speak English. Some people flex too much. Yeah, I can't even speak English, bro. That's what I'm saying. I always tell people I'm a bilingual illiterate because I cannot speak two languages. Okay, our 5 a.m. meeting today. Wish me luck. Be back later. Yeah, okay, you have a 5 a.m. meeting today. Oh, well, you're late by 6 hours. Strawberry Stella. How you doing, Marky? Good morning, Oryx chat. How are things today? It's going very well, Marky. How are things going with you today? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone say hello to Marky. Marky plays World of Warcraft. Do you still play World of Warcraft? Hey, Marky. You said you did. You said you did still play it after. That's crazy. Bonaya? Hi. Yeah, from time to time with the wife. Yeah, it was a cool story. So Marky told us yesterday that he actually been playing WoW for like forever, and he met his wife in WoW. Which is insane, man. So cool. They took a map of us, which only like 3 teams have done so far. Oh, let's go, bro. Let's go. You told me to say hi to that. Oh. Sorry. Sorry for now. I hope Marky is here after my meeting. Marky Stella is a big World of Warcraft enjoyer. Please go run and hide, Marky. Oh, no, wait, okay. Hello, Mrs. Marky Mark. Marky Mac. How do I say your second name? Mac G03. This game is fun. It's got like a little bit of a challenge to it, which I like, but I'm making it look very difficult right now because I'm distracted. And if you focus just a little bit, you won't lose these fights. So it's made by Game Freak, the same people that made Pokemon. And they've not really made any games outside of the Pokemon IP, which is kind of, they made like 3 games, like nothing to write home about, games that you would have never seen before. This is their first true IP outside of the Pokemon franchise, so it's literally a big deal for Game Freak, you know. All eyes on them right now to see if they could make something better than their Pokemon games. I think it's a good thing because, you know, they've been making the Pokemon games for the last, 40 years almost? talk about put all your eggs in one basket, you know. Maybe they're making this because they're going to lose the contract to be making Pokemon for Nintendo. I don't know. I just got to be a little bit more strategic so I don't have to keep freaking repeating myself over and over. Hey, what's up, Niku? Niku Piper. That was so cool. I just went up to that thing and just cut its throat. Definitely explore this area. Thank you. I will do that. Is there... Am I going to find something good over here? I'm just trying to get some extra like materials and levels so that I can go back to that boss. I was fighting that big deer, Night Ghost Wolf, and that thing was... I was getting close. I can beat it. I could have beat it. Actually, I got super close to beating it. But I just thought, let me explore a little bit. Let me level a little bit. I'm enjoying the game. It's so fun. We've been kind of spoiled for games recently. Well, for me at least, because all the games that came out, Halo, I freaking loved it. The game that we played yesterday, Mistfall Hunters, love it. So fun. And then this. It's super enjoyable. All good at just a bit of a flu, hence me sitting watching streams. Lol, can't be talking, sounding like a demon on vids. I don't know, maybe it sound cool, bro. Unleash Sakuyaku, which can be leapt to by hitting an enemy with Emma's hair. Confirm. We do that. Oh, bro, Marky. I played it for... How are you enjoying it? Eh? I played it for 13 hours yesterday. I'm thinking of playing it today. I was going to play some with the Corrupt, but now I don't know. I might just stick with this game. You sound like a Tokolosh. Maybe we like the sound of the Tokolosh, bro. It says, Uera lacks the capability to perform this action. Did this though? Oh no, I didn't confirm it. Yeah. Then him. I'm just gonna... Well, I figure out how I want to build this. This is locked. Oh. I'm guessing I need to unlock one of these. 3 points. Can't do that. Enhance equipment. I can't enhance this. But I can enhance this. But I'm not using this blade. Bolts. Arrows. Yeah. What do I need to upgrade that over here that gets that lock opened, you know? You haven't found that yet. What, the big antelope that you fight in the pit, bro? That's the first thing the game is like sending me to. It's over here. This thing. Night Ghost Wolf. Lovers, wasn't sure I'd like it before I tried it, as I'm not normally into extraction style game. Yeah, Marky, I said that I was only going to play that game for 2 hours. I literally wanted to just take it for a test drive so the community could check it out, you know, because we were just talking about it the day before, and I was like, you know what, it's available on the Xbox Game Pass, so I don't mind checking it out. I wasn't going to pay for it because I thought there's no ways I'm going to pay for an extraction game like that. Bro, I would pay for that game now if it wasn't on Game Pass. I'd pay for it. I'm going to give it another go. I'm going to play it again. I'll probably if I don't play it today, I'll play it on Wednesday.
There's an enemy.
I think the price is quite reasonable. Even if I get, you know, 30 hours out of the game, I feel like I got my money's worth, you know. But I'm sure I'll play a bit more of it in 30 hours. But yeah, I'm also kind of enjoying this too now. I wasn't planning on liking this either, to be honest. I was thinking like this is probably going to be like, because when I read a little review about it, it said it's turn-based, but it's turn-based elements. It feels like a nice like Souls RPG experience, and I'm kind of enjoying it, you know. Kitty Cats and Rag, thank you guys for the lurk. I'm just making some small changes in my place with the stairs. Sounds like fun.
Go.
I'll come back and see what's going on in Powerwood after things cool down a little bit with these fun games this week. Feel like I might play this mixed up with that Mistfall Hunters a little bit too. And Sunday, I'm kind of two minds about Sunday. I might want to revisit the Mound, finish that game because we're right near the end.
There's an enemy.
These things respawn pretty fast. Sometimes these games kind of blindside us, which in a good way, you know. You don't expect it to be good and then it's good. We want games to be good. Sometimes we just have anxiety of choice. We just have so much to choose from. We got to kind of be selective in what we play. I don't know if you're misbehaving. Have you looked at this game? I don't know if you're there, but I feel like you would really like this. I don't. You don't play enough games, Snakey. You're all professional now. You're all about that getting the bag, you know. You changed, bro. You used to wear sandals and smoke marijuana. Now you're all about suits and money, bro, and cryptocurrency and getting that bag. After you went through that Andrew Tate class, what was it? Andrew Tate University? You're just never the same after Andrew Tate University. I still don't believe it was a real university you went to. How did he kill me, bro? I'm like, dodge that, dude. I don't know. No, I think you'll like it. Must be. I think you'll like this game. You got to give it a try. Honest. That's the beauty of Game Pass. I think you can find something really nice. Hidden gem. Oh yeah, Game Pass is great. I feel like if you have Game Pass, you kind of never actually need to buy a game ever again. You can literally live with Game Pass. If you're happy with that subscription, your gaming, you'll be busy for the rest of your life. There's enough games in Game Pass. But we're just never satisfied, right? It's never enough. Crypto and cocaine. You remember it was even that crypto coin you tried to sell me on. You said it was cocaine coin. You said it was backed by real cocaine. But I don't know. I don't know. It sounded a little bit sus.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
You, Andrew Tate's. Yeah, Snakey. Got Andrew Tate posters all over his walls. Oh yeah, that guy's in a lot of... He's a slime ball too, old Andrew Tate, right? I don't know much about him, to be honest. I actually know very little. I just know he's got it from what other people say. But I saw that it was on the news recently. He got arrested. How you doing, Fusa? Fusa, Fus. Thank you for being on all the colors. What have you got to say for us today, handsome man? Cocaine coin. When Fallout 76? Working on it, bro. Wait, next season, September. I've been saying, when we pump and dump these herdies, yeah, we just got to get them with the right coin, bro. We got to find the right one. We'll pull a... What do you call that guy? That other guy that's like Andrew Tate. Flip. I also think he's such a bonehead, bro. He's definitely a slime ball, amongst other things. Yeah. No. There's those things that make the skin crawl, you know. I was watching last night, they were arrested. But they've been extradited. They were arrested in the US and been extradited back to the UK because he's a UK English-born person. And yeah, for some quite heinous stuff, you know. But you know, you don't know if it's true or not, because until the court says something, you're innocent until proven guilty. That's unfortunately, that's how it goes. He makes stuff more about himself than Daddy. Disgusting. Right? More than about himself than me. You see, that's the sort of shit that I can't stand with, you know? Is it's all about him and it's not about me. Does he even know who I am? Come on, man. I read through a list of his shots. Yeah, that's the... I didn't see all of them. Just, obviously, the ones that were just mentioned on this thing. But yeah, there were quite some hectic ones, you know? You should see my WhatsApp group chats. I once said... Someone was a pig. You said that, and you got away with it, Snakey. You shouldn't say things like that, bro. I want to rest you, and then I want to go kick that guy's ass finally. Did you know a hempspock can let its body temperature rise to a high of 45 degrees Celsius to avoid sweating or panting away precious water? Yes, I did know that because I'm a dead Oryx. It's a majestic creature, Fusa. I'm glad you're learning a little bit more about me. But I didn't actually know that. That's an interesting fact. So thanks for our daily Hemsborg fact. Yeah, I had to change my number after. Yeah, what happens if they come after you, bro? You called them a name? Killing that deer. Yes, got him. The moves are very, very fluid when you get them right, and the finishes are so cool.
Remember to use two skills too.
Mr. Perry. I tried it. I was healing up, bro. I should have used Ku's skills. Is this a Souls game? Yes, it's all about you. Thank you for so.
Let's do this.
And you know the thing is, you understand, but not everyone else understands that.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
But you're just smarter than everyone else, I guess, and you get it. Thanks, bro. It's probably not a Souls game, Snakey, but with my skill. I think they said this game was ages 5 and older. So I thought I'd have it like it would be easy for me. No, it is a bit of a Souls experience, bro. It's nice. It's fun. It's like cool game. I like it. That's why people stream, because it's all about the exactly, you know. Exactly. I get to sit here and it's just all about me all the time. Skill issue. Emmons, you've never seen a skill issue on the stream, not once. Don't lie to everyone. I do the same at work, but no one cares. Yeah. Right. No one actually cares. People live in their own lives. I don't have time to care about you and me, Snakey. Oh, look at that finisher, guys. I took so long to kill that thing, and then I just did it like that one time. Do you see that, Lemons? Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Remember to use two skills too.
I'm getting so many ads for moving abroad recently. Because you went to Portugal on holiday, and now they're like trying to convince you to move overseas. Move to Portugal. Or are you planning to move, bro? Are you going to buy the little coffee shop and you're going to start serving coffee on the beaches of Portugal? Give me that pipe. What pipe? I don't think it's that. It's probably just pushing for me. Oh yeah, for a MIDI. Yeah, another a double feature MIDI, bro. Back to back. Yeah.
Do you have something, Ku?
Yeah, algorithms are thinking this guy's due a MIDI. Yeah, are you thinking about getting a convertible, Snakey? Yeah. Do you want to take all your life savings and like put it into something wild? Like a coffee shop in Portugal. That'll be nice. I freaking died, bro. You didn't notice. I'm so annoyed because I don't have to die. I can just live. Would be a better life for me for sure. Yeah, what's it all about, you know? What's it all about? What are we trying to get out of this life? You know the answer there. Snakey, you tell me, please. No. Inventory's full. Okay, equipment. Yes. We can use. Okay, he's got this thing here. Okay. Can be researched once manual is obtained. How do I get the items to use in this? That's... Oh. Rank 2. We gotta get this guy ranked up. We got a charm for him though. We got chainmail for me. We only got those. Alright, so that's fine. Okay, this is the... I can't get any more parts. Let's give strength. Strength. Fire skills. Okay, press right trigger to extend here. We know that. 8 points. Or we go for tracking shot. I want to do tracking shot. May as well just upgrade our second blade. Melee attack is the same. Bruh. Okay, let's go kill the big boss now. I think we're good. We're good to go. You guys ready? Coins, we're gonna do this, bro. Just me and the beans. What's it all for? That's it all for, bro. You and the baked beans. Mashed it, bro. That's how we do it here. We don't mess around. Alright, here's the big boss. Yeah, I can still get more mechanical parts. Just, I'm so confused. This game is a little confusing for me.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Freaking so much stronger. Let's go. Alright, watch this, bro. This is gonna be good.
There's an enemy here.
Yo, I feel so badass and strong now. I hope I can just keep this momentum going. I'll beat this boss. I was going to beat him before, bro. You got this. Coins, let's go. We got this, dude. What you doing now, bro? What you up to? We're going to go up there. This thing is shit. The way this goes, no. You have to do it around this side. How's the game volume? I don't know if if you guys are happy with it or must turn the music down. They're liking the Japanese theme here. It's good. Alright, shot. Okay, we rest here. We get our heals. Perfect. Sounds good. Thank you, Lemons. Thank you. I'm just Buzz. You're playing Big Walk when it comes out later? Big Walk? Buzz, no, I didn't know about this game. What is it on Steam? I need to look it up. I'll write it down. I've got a list of games to look up. There's a few games that I actually want to play. Well, I'm playing. There's that new airplane game. Get that notepad out, you know it, bro. It's from the guys who made Untitled Goose. Okay. Big Walk. It's a co-op proximity chat puzzle solving game on an open world island. So it's friend slop. Have you heard the term, the buzzword now for these games? Friend slop. It's Australia. Do you know about the game? It was supposed to be. I've been hyped for this game for a while. So many friend slop games. Yeah. They are. I like them. They're fun, but they only, they're fun for a short time. It's like, I see those games as like going to play, like escape room with your buddies. It's like a once-off thing. You enjoy it and then you carry on with your life.
Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength.
Oh, come on. Shit, bro. I'm dead already. Killed me quickly. Kill this bastard. We're gonna kill him, bro. I see this one as having longevity. Even if it does, and a lot of the friend slop games do have longevity. That's how I see it for me. So I don't expect big things from these friend slop games. I expect just a good time with a couple of friends. I enjoy it for a few hours. They're usually not expensive. You get a lot of fun out of them. Like Make a Chameleon is also like friend slop, They're games, the thing I like about them, they're games that we can play over long distances and we don't have to care about latency so much. So I can play games with like Coins or Blondie with friend slop, but everything else just doesn't work because of latency. It's just so bad. But at least we got like those games that you can still play with the latency doesn't matter. The big issue for me is they require friends. It's so dumb. Yeah, that's the other thing, bro. You gotta have friends with those games. Big Walk might be a lot of fun as a game with a community game. I think it supports up to 12 people. I'm gonna look into it. There's another one that I want to get that I saw a little teaser for. It's also friend slop, but in an airplane, and you're running like an airplane company with your friends, and it looked like a lot of fun. I thought that also could be pretty cool. I don't know what it's called, but that was bad.
Keep it up. Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength.
Oh my gosh, I can do this? Bro, if I knew I could do that. Fuck, we got closer. Yeah. People that dislike those games for a reason just means they don't have friends. Those games are fun. Well, Snakey, Bornaya, he just said he doesn't like him because he doesn't have friends. Oh, Marky, bro. If you join this community, there's I mean, you have joined the community. Join the Discord. We got a section in the Discord called find a teammates or something, and you can literally put there what game. Hey, I'm looking for people who play this game, and you can like try and find people to link up within the community that play similar games to you. A lot of peeps. We do community games here, so we try and like get people to play together through, you know, our events like Pal World and all that stuff. Yeah, go grab the. Come and join the Discord. Say what's up there. You'll find a friend. You'll, for sure. A lot of us. What is funny that most of those games are using peer-to-peer connection without using a dedicated servers, and everything works. Okay, meantime, all AAA games have professional dedicated servers and they're laggy AF. Yeah, right? Why is that? You know, there's, we tried to play a Halo the other day, co-op, and the older Halos, you know how and it was impossible. Because how it works is, because I wanted to play it last week, so Bane and I tested it the night before, so we could make sure that the co-op worked, so we could co-op, because I wanted to speed run like the first, second, and, you know, go through the Halo games over time and just speed run them. So we did a little test, and we found out that when you play co-op, if I'm hosting the co-op game, it's as if that the game is hosted on my side, and the co-op player is controlling the player through my machine. So if you push left, then the character takes like a second to move left from the other. So Bane in America was connecting to me in South Africa, and like it was a second between any input that he had with the controller, because that's how the netcode works. You know what? Speedrunning for me, I said this, is probably just playing it at the pace that everyone else would finish the game. That's me doing a speedrun. Don't laugh at me, Snakey. It's still a speedrun. It's just an Oryx speedrun. Yeah, it's crazy. I couldn't believe it. And they remastered that game. And they made the Halo Master Chief Collection, but they never changed that. You can't play co-op. I actually Googled it. I was like, why is this so ridiculous? And there was a complaint on Reddit. People were like, yeah, I can't play with my buddy overseas because there's like a 1 second delay in the controller input. And then they explained it. They're like, yeah, he's pretty much, it's like couch co-op, but your mate's connecting to your machine from, like, how ridiculous is that? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard, bro.
There we go. Keep it up.
So yeah, you have to be in the same country if you want to be able to play Halo co-op.
You're nearing the limits of your strength.
Take the medicine. Idiot. Gosh, this game is pissing me off, bro. Hola, Kurap. Hola. How are you?
Let's do this, Ku.
Are you live? Are you playing? Oh, you're not live yet. I don't know if I want to play that game now today. Corrupt. Now I'm like stuck in this game. Now I'm enjoying myself. In 20 minutes going. Can I reschedule with you? I was thinking maybe we do tomorrow. You know why? Because I start later. And Cyborg also wants to jam. So I thought we could maybe the three of us collab on Wednesday with it. Hey, what do you think, Corrupt? Does it sound cool? We do a... Hey, that would be cool. Because then I start... Yeah, I start at 12. Cyborg wants to play, and you'll probably play, so we can do a little 3-stack and see how far we can get. And I'll like I said, I don't end at 3 o'clock. It sounds good. All right, I'm just going to speak to your agent, Corrupt, Snaky. Sounds like it's fine, Corrupt. I'll speak to Snaky. He will communicate for me. Can you, Snaky, can you send me Corrupt's schedule for tomorrow, please? How you doing, Blade? Unfortunately, latency is Peter. I'm stupid enough to start working on a new project, multiplayer one this time, and I'm still shit my pants wondering if it's going to work smooth for people from different parts of the world. Only way to do it is try, Sal. Please, can I test your games? Yeah, it's pelpay/corrupt. Alright, sweet. Thank you. Got it. That's going to be epic. It's going to be a fun one. It'll be a fun little collab, I think. Then I'll see you tomorrow. I need to get ready. Well, Lurky, thank you for Lurky. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good stream, Corrupts. Get all the murder, all the people, and that game is so cool. But yeah, tomorrow I'll chat to Cyborg after stream today, and then I'll message you, and so we all know what's happening tomorrow. And then we'll kick ass. Good morning. How are you? How are you doing, Belliness? Good morning. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing?
Keep it up.
Doing okay, Super Smoky here this morning. Wow, what's happening? Why is Smoky? Hopefully you're lighting up, Smoky, you know.
Let's do this, Ku.
Not burning down, not forest fires, Smoky. But you guys won't have... Oh no, it is summer. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is around about forest fire time for you guys, actually.
Keep it up.
I'm going... It's good, Dead Reply. Oh yeah, I went and I came back. I went and came back to it. His ability is so shit, bro. It's no point. Where's the... There were like areas where I could lock onto, you know. What is this? It's very funny that you're fighting a book and the logo is a book. Well, that's just it, bro.
Let's do this, Ku.
We got to fight that book in all of us. 1.6 million acres on fire yesterday. That's insane. Wow, Bellinus. I hope you stay safe. And you keep an eye on those fires. Are they're far enough away from you? Dude, I was like doing no damage there all of a sudden. Like, this game is so weird. It's freaking strange, dude.
Let's do this, Ku.
Like, what is this ability that you have to click in the two? Still don't know what that is.
There we go. Keep it up. We're almost done. Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength.
Oh, he's going down, bro. Large piece of amber imbued with memories bestowed. Ranger Fire's bestows Ranger Fire's ability onto you. You're getting smoked out, not in the right way. No, that sucks. Tio, you must be careful there. Billiness. I wondered, surely that like can't be good for your lungs. You must get like some sort of mask or something to wear during these times. It must be so rough on your respiratory system. I'm sure it does. It has some long-term effects too, especially if you're living in that area, and it's a yearly thing. GG. Yes. Thank you, Dead Reply. Thank you, Marky. Thank you, Lemons. The boss was much easier than I made it out to be. It was just certain things I hadn't figured out, and I still hadn't figured out. There's a way that you can kind of Spider-Man onto the walls to get away from it.
Back to its lair, maybe?
The only thing that made it difficult was when it shakes its head on the ground there, because it knocks you, like, kills you after like 3 hits. But you could like
She withstood Anushi.
You could like I did it earlier, Spider-Man onto the side here, but I couldn't do it again. There's a few things in this game that frustrate the shit out of me, bro.
Wait. Return to the walker first.
If I don't go now, it will recover.
But it's still cool. I'm liking
So let
it.
it. Based on what I noticed just now, you might not have much of a choice.
Oh no, I went no, Zeusy. Please, bro.
Besides, you're completely spent.
I went and I did other things. I came back and I killed him in like 5 goes there.
Fine.
I went and like explored and leveled a bit and did other things. Now phase 2. I wouldn't be opposed to having phase 2. Just let me know what the double...
You're
we'll
back.
get there.
Brad,
That's Brad, bro.
how's the Nushi?
I'm
He's got
keeping an eye on it.
Got a boonie hat on.
It's taken a beating, for sure, but blight is accumulating inside it at a staggering rate. Seems that the weaker the Nushi becomes, the more the blight builds. It's hard to say what'll happen next time you fight it. Be ready for it.
It's like an Asian boonie hat, bro.
Okay.
It's like got the, you know, but then it's
Still
like goes
asleep.
down.
I'm sure she'll wake up soon.
While exploring, you may find spoils, which you can check in your battle pack. Unidentified items will need to be analyzed at a campsite or in a Cleanse Walker before they're useful to you. Open your battle pack with down on the D-pad. Among your spoils, you may find items which can automatically improve the Cleanse Walker's attributes as long as you bring a certain number of them back with you. By upgrading the Cleanse Walker, a variety of functions can be unlocked. Bro, I can't believe Gone Too Long sponsored me Pokemon booster packs, bro. We're going to be cracking some booster packs over here. But now I'm like super excited about this whole thing, to the point where I think we must do like a Pokemon week where I will buy booster packs, and then we play a Pokemon games. Like I got the originals on Game Boy. We can play one of those. I've got. I could buy a Pokemon game. You don't need a Switch, right? You just buy the game and then you can emulate it as long as you have the license for the game. I hope you had a good time at gym, Zeusy, and you worked hard. You're such a legend, bro. Damage. Sword enhance. That's what I want to enhance. I want to enhance the sword, man. Need more amber. Otherwise, we'll just crack on with these ones. I assume there is a phase 2 always for the... No, I'm sure there will be a boss that will have phase 2 in this. I just guess we're not at phase 2 boss yet, but totally feels like something. Alright, so this is another human. Make preparations before sleep. Look at all the stuff. Oh, shower. Oh, I'm showering with the dog. That's so cute, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, what a purchase. Have a massage before work every day after your workout session. That's nice. It's really beneficial to have a gym contract if you use it, especially using it like before work, because if you go to work and you gym and you shower at work and you do the massage and you do all those things, you brush your teeth there, use all their amenities, their hot water and stuff, you save that stuff at home, you know, and you don't have to use your own hot water. Use their hot water. I could talk to this guy for more. Okay, what's this machine? Level up attributes, acquire skills. Oh, but we know this. This you can find at... Alright. Let's sleep, big puppy. The bulls, I never thought of that. No, you got to take advantage.
Hey, you're partners in this mission now. Play nice.
Understood.
Emma, look, her name. Emma's such a beautiful name. All Emmas are so nice.
Ku, you've been here all along. Ever since then.
Or 26 AD on a certain day. That's 2046 AD. That's not too far away. That's a pretty bird. Her hair's growing. That's so cool. Wish my hair could do that.
Emma, are you awake?
Your duty awaits.
There's a little girl. Oh, this is what?
How may I serve?
Malefacts have been sighted. 2 pale malefacts. Soon they will begin to devour the innocent and spread the blight.
I see.
They are holed up deep in the forest, a blighted zone no one else can tread. Emma, you are the sealer. Dispose of the malefacts. Seal them away within you.
After I eat.
Your appetite will surely be sated once you've absorbed the tainted flesh of those horrid creatures. You truly are no more than they are.
No more than a malefact.
You were born blight-stained, reared in a tainted cradle. The blight in your breast ate your heart away long ago. No heart, no humanity, no pity for your fellow malefacts.
What's pity?
Your appearance is the only reminder you were human.
Why is such a dick to her? Okay, so the malefact eats living beings' hearts. So that's why people went into machines to androids.
Speak to you like that.
So their hearts couldn't
It's
be
not
eaten.
like that tin can is human itself.
What is it, Violet?
You're no mere malefact, Emma. You're a person.
Tell me, Violet.
Something on your mind?
Is a heart supposed to ache? I don't think mine ever has. I guess I lack a heart and a memory.
Empathy isn't beyond you, Emma. I'm sure the day will come when you will understand. As for your missing memory, I cannot say much on that subject. We both share that particular deficiency. Anyway, what feast were you provided with today?
The same as 3 days ago. Dried fish and beans.
Fare as bland as ever, then.
It gives me the energy to fight, which is all I need. We'll head out once I'm finished eating.
Remember the golem's words. The targets are deep within the forest.
So I guess we're going back slightly in the story. So that makes, I'm starting to pick it up now, it makes a lot of sense, a lot more sense. So this corruption from the forest, the Maliset Fet or whatever they call it infects living beings. That's why the horses and everything are like full of branches, and it eats the heart away. Obviously then kills the animal, corrupts it to the point where it's a zombie. But I guess we'll see that. That's why the humans put their souls inside androids so that their hearts couldn't be eaten by the Maliset to survive. But then they became corrupted as androids. Well, we don't know what happens. I guess we'll find out. But this is where we are with the story as I'm trying to piece it together. I'm going to quickly go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Is he slacking again? Sheesh, where is he? I'm here. Thank you for the summary. I thought maybe wanted to listen. If you wanted to know what's happening here, Meg. Look how pretty this game is. Cute hoodie. I love this hoodie. It's like my favorite. I got it at TwitchCon. TwitchCon at the back. I would show you, but I'm too lazy to stand up now. But it's nice and cozy. I'm cool.
The blight has corrupted this golem's
Lazy.
mind. Ready yourself.
Oh? Oh yeah. Meg, we must have a look when that airplane game comes out so we can start organizing. I got my pilot suit ready. Yes, as I met with the new director now, and he looks like he's going to have a panic attack. Why? Because he met you. Man is falling apart. I mean, that's a normal... You've got that.
Another one. Conceal yourself and strike.
Assassinate.
Is this all that remains of humanity, whose hands were responsible for raising the great empires of old? We need to head further into the forest. Let's go, Emma.
Further into the forest. Oh, this forest. No, he loves me so much that he wants me to join meetings I shouldn't be in and ask special permission for me to be involved. That's good, Stella. Like, that's amazing. It means that you know, you got utility for this company. They need you. Ask for a raise. Good morning from my bed. Good morning, Tato Beans. How cozy is it in bed right now?
How rare.
Good morning.
Biwa fruit. Its medicinal qualities are renowned. I'm sure there would be someone willing to exchange it for a good meal. Let's take the fruit with us.
Very
You
cozy.
don't
It's a
even
bit chilly
eat
today.
them.
How are you? It is a bit
Why
chilly.
do
I'm
you
doing
care
very
about
well,
food?
thanks.
Besides, we still have our quarry.
Well, I'm sure you'll sense it when they're close. And I like thinking about food.
Fine. This shouldn't take long.
Oh, is this when I met the dog? What? The sting.
Was that someone's memory?
I saw it too. How strange. Hold. Where did it vanish to?
The tracks lead over there.
Do not let it escape.
We're gonna go find our dog. I want all the money. Stella wants money. Stella wants money. I just want to be paid enough to live in my little home and eat sushi every day. It's not a lot to ask for, Strawberry Stella. I don't think. I think that's fair. Yeah, I'm the same. I think 99% of the population just want to be comfortable. They just want to be able to eat and live in a comfortable house and go on holiday and just enjoy their life, you know. Most people don't want to be like stinking rich. Obviously, it's nice to have lots and lots of money, but just want enough. I want money too. Money buys houses, houses to be filled with cats, and that's happiness. So money does buy happiness.
Thicker in the forest depths.
Yep.
Was there another besides the pale one?
As they say, money cannot buy happiness, Tato Beans, but it's much more comfortable to be crying in a BMW than on a bicycle. Oh. I can't parry that. I'm much stronger here than I was. He's drunk, we got him. I suppose.
Adventure's so close. And a pale one like that. What is going on?
Let's
be
go.
after those pale malefacts.
Instead, I'm here eating my mozzarella stick. But a mozzarella stick is nice. I love mozzarella. Like a cheese stick that you peel, like, you know, you break off bits of cheese and stringy cheese. Oh, I love that stuff. String cheese. Money does not buy happiness. The more you buy, the more you want, which in turn increases the empty feeling once you have everything. Happiness is about the simple things in life. It really, yeah, it's learning to be grateful for what you have. It's 100% true. Rich people still have problems. They just have different problems, you know. So you just got to learn to be happy where you are. And the rest will follow, you know. If Tato Beans is way too overqualified for Twitch, to be honest. I've always said this. OB is wrong though. Cats equal happiness. You're right. I have two wonderful rescue cats. They are little kids and all we need. Tell him let's go, Ginger. Oh, because she's already streets.
What becomes of a blighted body? Looks like the other malefact must have met its fate here.
Hectic. They're built for the streets.
There it is.
Poor puppy. Hurt.
You are Crew. Crew, please. You're the only one who could do this. Don't kill her.
What? Who's talking to us? Your name is Lemons? Well, I call him Lemons.
Not again.
I've called him Lemons ever since the beginning of time.
Sounds like his name is Ku.
I don't know if I'm right.
Ku.
Despite being a malefact, He seems to be on some sort of mission. How strange. But Emma, these things eat people and spread the blight. End it.
Howdy, Dan. You are there, I am here. That is true. We are together, Dan. So I bandaged up the hound.
He's awake.
It's too soon. For now, just rest.
You can increase your rapport with Q by petting him or feeding him treats. Doing so will increase the number of skill slots available. While your rapport with Q decreases, if he falls in battle, he cannot fall below the rank it's currently at. Oh, that's good to know. Speaking of streets and sheets, last night I had it up to my head with bed sheets and threw a whole load out. Finding sheets for this bed is impossible. I buy good sheets and you lay on them and pop, they go off the corner. I lose my mind. Yeah, that also helped. I lose my mind because of that too. Oryx, what's Lemon's name? Devon. It's a lovely name. Time for some Mistfall grinding. I will lurk here. Good luck with the game, buddy. Marky, good luck with Mistfall, bro. Are you going to solo or are you going to try and find mates in that game? The solo is not so bad. And I actually found yesterday when we queued up with peeps, we found some really good peeps in the game. So good luck with it. Let me know how it goes. The wolf is beans. I might be a fairy, but I consider myself more cattish. Alright, so that was a bit of a dream about my past and how I met Ku, which is my dog. We can head to bed. Yeah, let's go to bed. Rest until morning. Let's carry on. Oh yeah, you've been playing solo mainly. Once I get to level 10 so I can build a tank build for trios. Okay, nice. Yeah, I also want to jam some more solos so I can find all the things and unlock all the shops and stuff. Yeah, I'm excited for that game. I'll cuddle the shit out of Wolfie. Yeah, same. Me too. Rest until morning. 4026. So that's many years after now. Leave through the door. Rare achievement unlocked. 5.5% of this achievement. Had a deep talk with Pooh for the first time.
Sounds like he's trying to say something.
Why not try and speak to him then? You may be able to ascertain something by his reaction.
I've
The
always
pupper
lived
is
in the
sweet, Sam.
forests of Ogorji. But now I seek the capital. Tell me, Ku, why are you with us?
Arf, arf. That was a translation of what he said.
Will I eventually be able to understand him?
I believe so. Eventually.
Eventually we'll be able to understand him. But why can I still talk to him? Okay, skill research. Okay. Skill effect. Damages and weakens enemies, temporarily lowering the attack of weakened enemies. Frailty Fang. Appearing. Okay. Trade. Purchase. Oh, wow. So he's a shop. Materials, all items. He sells one kind of thing. Yeah. That's good. Now we know. The doors here. Hey, what's up, lady? Good morning, Dead Oryx and Hoodies. Good morning, Lady Libidicaro. How did you sleep last night? You had a Swedish Shepherd and it looks like him. No, it's... Swedish Shepherds are beautiful dogs. Rations are dry and bland. Though they have a slight sweetness. Fills Emma and Ku's hunger gauge. Okay. Are you telling me to eat now?
Emma,
so
I've
the
seen the Nushi's lair, and I'm worried. It's in an isolated spot, and overgrown with blighted foliage. It looks like the Nushi grew it as a form of defense. I'm not sure you can get in.
What should I do?
There's a sub-city near the lair. It's Sub-City 03. Looks like there was once a tunnel connecting it to the bulkhead. You can probably still use it to get through. Once you reach Sub-City 03, look for a way in to the Nushi's lair.
Understood.
Okay, that's such a cool skill. Alright, now I know. So the world became overgrown with this blight that corrupts living
Do you
beings.
ever stop and look up at the sky, Emma?
Never. It's forbidden.
So they actually teach the kids that out here, too.
No ways.
That's right. Not a living soul in the world is allowed to look up at the sky. No one can see what's up there.
The crescent moon.
Right again. That moon has hung heavy since time immemorial. Yet no one has ever looked at it and survived.
I looked at it and I survived. Good but short due to new meds making it hard. I'm sorry that you didn't get enough. Were you able to get some rest today? If you feeling tired, or do you have to work today, Lady Liba? So yeah, the forest, the blight is the corrupted living beings. And human beings didn't want to get corrupted. So they put their souls into machines. So now humans are androids. But they've already passed on. So they've, like, most of the humans all dead. All the androids. So there's like nothing left. But apparently I'm like kind of you know, a little in-betweeny. So I was corrupted by the blight, because you can see it's in my hair. But I'm still alive. So, but I have no heart, because the blight takes the heart. So, I'm kind of like one of the very few survivors. And the only human, I believe, until we find others. Look at when I walk. My footprints are like little trees. Sure. Hey, Tater Beans? Ain't that a fascinating story? Look, and then I can do things like that.
Make sure you gather up any amber you find.
But can I climb
Amber
this?
doesn't harm people like the blight does. Amber is a replacement for the petroleum energy that was used in prehistoric civilizations. It's malleable, doesn't rot, and is easy to work with. Makes it perfect for pots, pans,
fascinating
machines,
indeed, Diddy.
glue, and even fuel.
Yeah, I find so too.
Most places used bits of metal for money. But now, you buy things with amber. It's a valuable currency in the outside world, too. So make sure to pick up all you can carry.
No heart, no heartburn, no heartburn. Well, she said earlier, like, because she doesn't have a heart, so she doesn't feel empathy and stuff like that. But, which is a lie, because if she didn't have empathy, she wouldn't have healed this dog and made it feel better. You have Spider-Man movie in the evenings? Oh, that's lovely. People say it's so good. You're going to enjoy that, Lady Leader. That's for sure. Yeah, get yourself a nap in at some point. Yeah, that's true. A story of feelings, returning and love found. That's it. That's it. Feel like Tater Beans, you're a very empathetic person, eh? I'm excited. It's the theater with the reclining seats too. Fun. Oh, that's awesome. We have one of those theaters close to me with the reclining seats, and they also sell beer. So you can order beer, and they've got like little tables next to the seat. They're very nice. I feel like I can feel what everyone is feeling. It's nice, but sometimes so exhausting. I'm sure it is, Beans. I realize I can see that in you. You know, I can see that you've got a very high EQ, and I can see that you're the type of person that if you see your mom or someone that you care about bump their head upon the table, then you can feel like that sensation on your side where they hurt themselves. Like you can almost feel their pain if you're watching someone hurt themselves. You'll feel like a sensation in your body where that is. I feel like that's you're high empathetic like that. High EQ, regular IQ. Yeah, but I don't think so. I think you got a high IQ because you can't have a high EQ without having a high IQ. IQ is like a physical intelligence. EQ is a universal intelligence, you know? So you're like got a different kind of intelligence. It's more like connected to the fabric of the universe. Cheddar beans. That's your intelligence. But yeah, you got a high IQ too. I know that. I have a fun thought. What if food testers for royalty just had anaphylactic allergies to food and the food wasn't actually poisoned? Then that would be a problem. The royals would never be able to eat their food. I've got anaphylactic allergies for certain foods. Shellfish and stuff like that. EQ is the line of customers at the spaza shop. EQ. Some people probably died for the wrong reasons. Oh, that for sure. No, oh, you can go back to the walker from here. That's pretty cool.
Are you coordinating well with Ku?
Have fun, cuties. Have a good one, Stella.
He'll be accompanying us all the way to the capital.
Good luck with work.
You must look after him at all times.
I had anaphylactic allergies to almost every nuts, but grew out of it at 16. Bro, it's crazy how allergies work. Allergies can come and go, like randomly.
I understand.
And it's what happened to me. I just became allergic to certain things. But the doctor said that you can become unallergic to it as quickly as you became allergic to it. Like it's just random.
Am I doing it right, Violet?
Perhaps. Your efforts will pay off, I'm sure.
That was a fun test when I learned that. Basically, I had to eat half a jumbo Jif peanut butter in increasing amounts. Really? Is that how they tested it with you? I'm fine with nuts. You know? But mostly shellfish. And some, like avo, I have a little mild reaction to avo. But I love it so much. And shellfish. I'll eat all of them. I'll eat avo and seafood together. Even though I'm allergic. Bodies are so cool, man. Bodies are the coolest beans. You allergic to women then? Jere meerkat, she fights from hip, eh? Her beans. Meerkat. I love women. The best in the world. You smell... I love peanut butter. That's sad. It's such a... I mean, I love peanut butter. Don't eat it all the time, but I enjoy it a lot. Are you fine? Are you fine with these? I am. I'm fine with these. More than fine. I've seen Diddy IRL looking at a lady. He is so shy and sweet. I am shy. Ladies are scary. 1/8 teaspoon, which is 0.5 grams. Okay, it was American measurements, which had fucking awful to convert. No, it is awful to convert. Eventually, we're hoping that you guys will slowly convert to the metric system, and you'll enjoy that with us, the rest of the world. South Africa, we all used to work off the imperial system. Even South Africa used to fill up a gas station with gallons. You measure in feet and inches, but in the 60s they changed it. It'll take a while. Feet? Did someone say feet? I like feet. Me and Tater Beans, we send feet pics to each other all the time. I got some new ones for you, Tater Beans. I'll send them to you after stream, okay? I got some good ones. Americans will never change. Sweet dreams, though. Well, the thing is, a lot of America runs on, metric system. Like the military runs on the metric system, and a lot of industry works on the metric system. It's mostly like civilian that work on the imperial system. Like sciences and all those, they all work on the metric because they have to be compatible with the rest of the world, So a lot of industry in America works on metric, so they're compatible with the rest of the world. Shipping and all that stuff, it works in metric. It doesn't work in pounds. And the metric system, the imperial system is measured against the metric system. They're feet and inches. You work out a feet and inch from a meter and centimeters. There's no foot measurement. There's only a meter measurement and a kilogram measurement. All pounds and feet are measured against the kilogram and the meter stick. You'll take some also then. We do. Yes, we do. Why aren't you haven't seen any of my pictures? I painted my toes like Pokemon the other day for you and I sent it to you, Tater Beans. You didn't like it, you didn't see it.
What have you got there, Koo?
I painted my little pinky as a Squirtle. If someone stubs their toe, I laugh immediately. That's how empathetic I am. I think that's still some form of empathy, Corsi. That's maybe just how you react to that. It's flip. If someone stumps their toe, I cringe. Because it feels like I can feel that, oh. You'll take some also then. I want themed pictures. I was thinking maybe you could dress your toes up as the Teletubbies for us, Tater Beans. You should paint different pals on each toe. Maybe I'll do that. Good idea. So many great ideas over here. People did the math. It would take 7 entire generations to fully convert to that measurement. That's crazy. The rest of the world didn't take that long. We all used to use the imperial system. But then when the meter was introduced, the world converted. And the US tried to convert several times in the past. But it never worked. And it's South Africa. When my father was young, he used to fill up with gallons. He used foot and inches when he measured. So he grew up with the imperial system. And now, obviously, he uses the metric system because I think it was the 60s. I'll tell you now. You can Google it. We didn't have a rand. The rand only was introduced, when was the rand introduced? The 50s? We used to work with the British pound here. When did South Africa adopt I don't think that would take 7 generations to change them. It would take 1 generation. Metric system. It was 1970 that South Africa changed to the metric system. South Africa officially transitioned to the international metric system in the early 1970s, and the bulk of the change taking place between 71 and 73. The formal legal introduction occurred on July 5th, 1974. So we changed from the imperial to the international metric system in the 1970s. We're basically back to the pound now with the prices in Cape Town. Oh, yeah, the pound. Okay, when did South Africa adopt the rand? 1961. We went from the British pound in February 14th. In 1961, we changed over to the rand. 2 rand to 1 pound. So when we started off with, it was 2 rand would be 1 pound. And then now it's 22 rand to a pound. King Dreas, how you doing? What's up? Welcome in. That's because the act that was created in 75, but US said nope. Yeah, there was big arguments around it, and they never changed over. The rest of the world kind of changed over. I did watch. There was a documentary I watched about it, about why the US didn't change over to the metric system. It's interesting, but again, in that same documentary that I watched, when they spoke about this, they basically said in the background the US runs on the metric because they have to be compatible with international shipping, airplanes, military. All that stuff works in the metric. You can't have like a guy coming flying into JFK like talking in beats when meters and trying to convert it. So CA, civil aviation, works on the metric, and you see all those international organizations work on metric, and it doesn't matter if your country works on imperial, you still have to abide by the metric for those industries like that. But that's why I say mostly civilian, like roads and stuff like that, speeding and stuff is all in imperial. So I think at one point, you guys will eventually scoot over to the metric. Please excuse me for a moment. I need to take some very artistic feed pics for a stream. Oh, I'm so excited, Tater Beans. You're excused because you have a good reason. How you doing, King Dreas? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. 1 foot equals 12 inches. 1 yard equals 3 feet and 36 inches. 1 mile equals 1,760 yards or 5,280 feet or 63,360 inches. There's no fucking logic. Even inside Imperial system itself, there is their own units. Yeah, it's the thing with the Imperial system. It makes no sense because the measuring wasn't it quite rudimentary? Like it was a king's foot and a king's thumb. So it was 1 inch was a thumb, so that we didn't have rulers, but you could kind of be like, okay, the king's foot is a foot, so 3 feet of the king would be 1 meter, but we didn't have meters back then. The meter only, obviously was released quite recently, but the entire world, worked off the imperial because it was so easy to communicate those instructions. Because even if a man didn't have a ruler, he could still send a letter and be like, oh, it needs to be 3 feet 2 inches, and the guy could measure 3 of his feet and then 2 thumbs to get the measurement, roundabout. So it just does not work out. So when you put them against, it's super complicated. That's why the metric is it's a beautiful system. It's just, I love it. The fact that water boils at 100 degrees and freezes at 0 degrees, and things like that. That a cubic squared meter of water weighs exactly 1 ton. So it's a beautiful symmetry inside the metric system. It is. That was the best thing. Bro, what the hell? Thank you so very much. That made my day. Flip, you're hilarious. Told you, overqualified. Beans, overqualified.
So you intend to trudge ahead?
You need to be a millionaire, singer, actor, dancer. I don't know what it is, but
yes.
we need to send you off to Hollywood, Tater Beans.
You're the only purifier here, right? It's been a long time since I've seen one with a companion.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing in particular. Seeing you both just brought back some memories, that's all. I couldn't help but call out to you. Here, take this. as an apology for my capriciousness.
So that's a human being trapped inside a robot. A manual that contains instructions on how to synthesize a small recovery tonic. Causes the item to replenish on rest. Nope, false hope, dead Oryx. A man can dream, Lady Leva. A man can dream.
Beasts are clever things. Your friend.
You should know that, Eddie. You were born around there, right?
You think so?
So spicy today, Mirkat.
Go in good health.
Once you acquire a manual, you can perform research. Many different activities progress the research, and once it's completed, materials can be consumed to create the icon with the coup deft pause. Change the item being researched in the cleanse walker. When the manual for the item has been discovered, that item can be set in the equipment menu, allowing Ku to make use of it automatically. When Ku focuses on healing or attacks, change based on the item and skill selected. So tidy. It is so tidy, hey? Just neat. Works. You guys are missing out, Lady Leva. I'm telling you now. Hollywood, hey? Hollywood. We need your name on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. They're a big star with soda beans. Think I could be Spider-Man? I might be too gassy. No, I don't know. You can be gassy and be Spider-Man. Who said Spider-Man's not gassy? Would be like that meme where Spider-Man jumps and farts before webbing away. That's it'll help with the boosting, you know, like a jetpack. Tater beans. Yeah, call it a boost. What dear said. There we go. Why do you have to acquire Emmanuel? What's the difference? Not that Emmanuel. Irish. Manual. Irish, please. How you doing, Irish? Good to see you. Oh yeah, we just opened up a head towards Sub-City 03. We're gonna Sub-City. Oh yeah, before we go to Sub-City, I just want to kill some more robots. Then I can ask a favor. Ace has a big headache. Would it be possible for you to give a little forehead kiss there so you can feel better? Yes, of course. Shame. Lots of water. You needs to rest. Close his eyes. Otherwise, it just... You know, I always say it's better to just like sleep off the headache and then go on with what you need to do, because then you're just going to be way more productive. It's better just to... Shame. It sucks. I know Derek's, but also know Americans and our education system. Yeah. No, don't worry. Your education system can't be worse than ours. We used to have a good education system. Very good. Like...
Ku, there's an enemy.
Of course, Ace. Hope you feel better, bro. Soon. Yeah, I used to struggle with headaches. I don't really anymore. Still get him, but like a regular person gets him. Why do you think you got a headache, Ace? You always know what gave you the headache. You ate something, you didn't drink enough water, stared at the screen for too long.
Your friend there will also find such items for you.
Yeah, depending on your industry usually, and I would imagine that. Yeah. That's why a lot of Americans that I talk to, like, will convert things. They know that, they'll know that they shouldn't say it in pounds or feet. They'll convert it to kilograms or meters and stuff. And then I always say, like, oh, thank you for doing that. You didn't have to. Are you dealing with my nonsense? No, I'm sure it's not that.
Looks like you're in. Although I doubt my readings will prove much use. The entire place
You probably helped soothe it away, Beans.
You'll have to survey the area the old-fashioned way, with your eyes and ears.
Understood.
Where are we going?
That light must be a campsite.
Level up attributes. I'm not even gonna bother with leveling it up until like 14 points, maybe. Maybe. Do this. I hydrated plenty last night and got to sleep at a reasonable hour. Woke up with a headache and congested head, probably just a bug. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're coming down with something, bro. Because you hydrated, you slept well. There's no reason. The only thing I can think of is if you grind your teeth at night, do you have like, was a jaw sore when you wake up? Sometimes I find that if I have a headache when I wake up, I was like clenching my jaw in my sleep.
It won't open.
The Nushi resides beyond this point. Surely you don't intend on facing it.
A face and head massage works great for headache,
It is my
just saying.
duty.
Heady Beans, you heard Lady Libidakara,
I
eh?
feel the blight writhing within me. You must be a purifier.
Let us pass.
It's not that simple. The gate requires 3 keys to open. Red, blue, and yellow. Each held by a different owner. I possess the red key, which you can have.
Hey, this guy gave me a key.
Find the other 2 and return once you have them.
Where are the other keys?
The blue one is with a nearby watchman. You'll find him in his lookout shack. A golem in Tailwater Village has the yellow one. I'm unfortunately in no state to help, as you can tell. It's shameful, really.
I can handle it.
Wait. I would be remiss if I did not help in whatever small way I can.
Oh no, where's the new sword? Let's go.
Take that sword there.
This gives me heavy stray vibes, eh?
A sword? It will surely help us in the fierce battles ahead. Accept his gift, Emma.
Gladly.
For headaches, I have a list to mark off. Either needs caffeine. Your headache needs caffeine, water, or it's strain, which needs massage or painkiller. So you got your list. And if it's none of those, then it might be you getting sick, right? My spicy comes from last night. He gave me cold coffee, and I asked him why. He said, you like your food cold and you like your dead bodies. I said, you're correct. I will like you more when you're dead. Geez, that sounds like a very healthy relationship you got there, Meerkat. Eh? You sound like that's like an old couple that have lived together for their whole lives and then they bicker at each other like that. There shouldn't be youngsters talking like that to each other. Plus, bro. We both felt icky before bed, so it must be something. My throat is feeling quite raw. Oof. Shame, his head is sore to touch. He looks proper ouchies. Maybe you're getting a migraine. You know, it can escalate to a migraine if you don't take care of it. Shame the poor guy. I think you need to lie down and close all the curtains, no sounds. Take headache tablets and just like relax. Like manifest that thing away, bro. Tato's a real one. Tato's a real one. She really is, Blondie. Yeah, but I just laughed. Tell us a joke. DK is a cutie. Yes. Not at all. Why can't just accept a compliment, DK? DK is a cutie, actually, Blondie. You're right. He really is. My brother randomly came across the TikTok where you agreed with me that my dad didn't speak Xhosa to me at home when I told you he did. My brother says, I won't randomly comment, but do you want me to do you want some backup because these fucktards don't know? That was a good clip though. That was one of my favorite clips. I'm glad you can comment on it. Please tell him to. You know, it adds to the you know, the legs of these things. Your community is very kind. You should be proud. I have no idea where they learnt it from though. Yeah, neither do I. I know I'm surrounded by extremely kind people, Blondie. Kidding, I just can't be all cheese. No, you can. No, I appreciate it always. Yeah, I know. I'm very surrounded by some amazing people. I'm very blessed. Kind people. Argued. If you drink coffee as often as I do, then not having it for a day or two gives a huge migraine. Fixed by more coffee. No, that it makes sense. No, when I like kind of stopped drinking coffee, I got like this headache that kind of hovered at the back of my skull for a while. It lasted like about a week before it went away. I was quite did I say agreed? I mean argued. Sorry, English. Yeah, brain buffering. Please stand by. Shit. I tip my hat to you all. And we tip our hat to you. Ayadia, Blondie. You're gonna go play some Pal World. Play with your pals. A successful parry will cause your blade's inherent effect to activate. Yeah, or you're just tipping your hat. Okay, thank you for the lurks. There are many possible effects, slashes that might become stronger, or you might gain the ability to unleash special attacks.
You're acting strange.
You're acting strange. Maybe something... I've got a key though. Oh, we're going out. Yeah, acknowledgement tip. Well, I appreciate it. We tip our hat back to you, Blondie. You're also such a champ, bro. I did that by accident again. I can't believe it. I call only you this, though. Dude, what the hell? And no one else. It's like a Freudian slip or something. This man has no cargo culture. This game is so cool. Fun. That's better. It's much better. I think you'd like this game, Bench. Like this. Like, it keeps showing me this. I can, like, send my planty up there. But I can't climb that. It would be... Oh my gosh, that's how you do it. Flip, bro. Oh, it's very pretty. Thank you. It is, right?
It's the blue key.
A recipe for a dish both salty and sweet. It is simple but nutritious. This recipe is somewhat lacking, however. Did I show you anal OG? Anal OG? What's that? Should I ask what it is? Look at these chickens, bro. That's so freaking cool. No, wait, what? For what? I don't know. What is... Oh, I've only got one skill. I need to earn more things, bro. No, I think you heard what you heard. I'm interested. Why do I know? What is anal OG? Why does that sound so familiar? Moist. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, bro. What the fuck? Oh my. Yo, bro. Sheesh. No, you didn't get me, bro. What the fuck? I realized as... Bro, I realized like as you were saying it, I was like, I'm still like trying to work it out. I'm like, anal OG, what the hell? And then I see analog, bro. Fuck, dude. That's hilarious. Dude, man, God. Sheesh, bro. Thank you so... Blondie, what are you doing, dude? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That was amazing. Yet, no, what are you doing? You had ads? But why are you gifting? If you got ads. Thank you for the 5 gifted, but that's so ridiculous. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime! Blondie! Please go look at that clip. I can't minimize my game, otherwise I would have rather showed you here. But... It's one of those games that don't minimize, dude. Yeah, that happened the other day, and I can't even see analog the same. That's why I don't... Yeah, I do it all the time as well. He does it too. Prerogative. Listen here. Let you guys understand one thing. We streamers, we sit here for hours reading so many things that we make like so few mistakes when we read. Like out of the hundreds and thousands of words we read, we make 0.2% mistake. But when we do make the mistake, it's hilarious. And I love it because it's the best. I've been in many streams where I've seen streamers make verbal mistakes. I do it all the time. But some of them are brilliant, like Anal OG. That definitely goes down in history as one of the greatest. You called Fortnite, yeah, Fortnite. No, but I have 4-9. I've called her that forever because she found my stream like she's been here for long. 4-9 is long. I started calling her that back in the day. I used to say her name is sounds like you just you rage baiting me. All right, good. Pre-regret. Yeah, I know I messed that up. Okay, so you're not the only one. No, not for sure. You're not the only one. I do it very often. Yeah, but anal OG is. That's why when you did it, I'm like, why do I recognize anal OG? Why? Yeah, I think I've almost got by that before myself even. But yeah, brilliant. That was the best laugh I've... No, it freaking caught me off guard. Because I wasn't sure what Blondie was talking about. And then as soon as the penny dropped, bro. Fuck, that was hilarious. Yeah, NLOG takes the cake. That was brilliant, bro. I also have genitals. Like, what genitals? Like genitals. Anal OG is a competition though. Yeah, no, Anal OG, I don't think anyone can beat that. We'll have to see. I've seen some good ones out there. That one I feel like needs to be framed, you know, and put on the fridge. No, Blondie, do you want a bad one? Oh my, the worst clip of me reading something on stream ever. It's not that. What DK just sent you. It's the one DK. I don't even know if I want you guys to see this. It's so embarrassing. Oh, it's bad. It was the quickest to find. Do you know which one I'm talking about? I can't even, it's so bad. Where's the camera? Yeah. There. Windowed. Yay. Need to bring up my stream now.
You don't even start with me.
Oh my gosh, this is an old clip. This is old. Mine versus yours. Let's go. Okay, after this, I will win, bro. A friend of mine is called old Gen Italics. Yeah, here we go.
You don't even start with me. Genitals. I feel like I've heard that name before. Is that... should I know that name? Is it gonna be like a porn star or something?
Facepalm.
Huh?
Massive facepalm.
Why? Teach me, I want to learn.
You're trolling, right?
No, I don't know who Genitals is. I live under a rock. What's Genitals? Yeah. No, I wasn't. I only just got it when I started looking.
Oh my god. Oh god. No way.
Oh god, no way.
I gotta go.
I gotta go. Yo, bro. Okay. All right, that is cute. That's cute. But wait. Wait. This is the worst one in the history of clips. And I'm embarrassed to show you guys this, but you're not going to see this very often, okay? Just this one time. I had to remove this clip. You know, this clip came up as it comes up as my featured clip. Oh my gosh, it's also an oldie, eh? You just realize which one it is. It was so when I was doing like my sponsorship thing, this was the first clip that came up. So if people like want to sponsor me, this was the first thing that they were seeing. I had to remove it because I was like, how is this? Because this is my most viewed clip on Twitch. Because it's so freaking bad. Are you guys ready? I'm like a deer in the headlights, bro. Caught off guard completely. Best thing you can do. They like kind of built it so that you try to tell you to stop doing that. But I'm glad you're picking up all the things. It means you're playing. Yo, Daddy, I played this freaking sad 2D scroller with Dread Varesta. You must try it on. It's on Steam. Good content. Must check it out. It's called Ice Wallow. Ice Wallow Come. It's currently on Steam. Released like last week. Ice Wallow Come. Oh my. There's no way. Got him. Got me bad, bro. Yeah. But they wrote it like, dude, they wrote it like this. They said, ice, wallow, like this, come. Like that. So then I'm like, ice, wallow, come. You could see my brain is like kind of working it out there for a moment. And I kept saying it because I didn't. And I said it again. Yeah, ice. Yeah. How you doing, Veronica? What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, it's embarrassing. Sure. Say hi to Mum, please. What? Mum? No, your mom didn't see that, Blondie, did she? Please. What a time to arrive, I know. A little embarrassing, but it's okay. Oh, your mum's there. Hi, Mum. How you doing? Thank goodness, don't show Mum that one. You gotta let... No, I do. I do visually read ahead all the time. But sometimes I don't, you know. There's some people that I like trust, that I just read straight, and some people I read ahead. But the person that wrote that is someone that never ever did that sort of stuff. So it was like, you know, you caught me. And that's the thing. When it's trolls, you're kind of aware of it. But when it's a dude that you trust and he never says anything wrong in chat, and he's so sweet, and then all of a sudden he's like telling me about this cool game that he played. And he's like, oh, it's called Ice Wallow. Yeah. Like Meerkat. I read her messages before I read them out loud. Compliment for a change. You look better without the beard. Thank you. He said, whatever floats your votes. That's this, bro. Well, that sure doesn't. You know, well, what can we do? It's out there now. So bad. I'm doing well, thanks. I had a good giggle now. I'm glad you could. At my expense. Like you read my shit very carefully. I do. I read yours too carefully. They built up years of trust just to ice you. Genius. Yeah, just to ice me, right? It was, you know who it was? It was Magic Panda. Magic Panda. Potato beans. Now, do you expect that guy to ever say anything like that? Why read yours beforehand? Am I that horrible? No, you just, it's like a natural thing. You just like start doing it with people that you not sure they're going to say something a little bit sus. Yeah, on Magic, never, right? Yeah, delete all of those for sure. Oh, yeah, I should delete it, right? Off of my Twitch. I just removed it off of featured, so it doesn't come up as my most like viewed. I'll be lurking, boss man. You take care, Blondie. Thanks for the laughs, dude. That was hilarious. Appreciate it, guys. Go and give Blondie a follow. You're awesome, creator. You'll have a lot of fun there. Don't trust me ever. No, I kind of do trust you until you throw me a curveball, then I won't. Treachery hurts most from good people close to the heart. That's how they get you, bro. That's why, what's his name? Captain Jack Sparrow said it best. You can always trust a dishonest person because you can trust he'll be dishonest. But you can never trust an honest person because you could never know when they're going to be dishonest, you know. I'll take that one.
There's an enemy here.
Okay, I'll keep that trust. No, don't. I like the banter, bro. If you don't banter, you don't have moments like that. I'm like, I don't care that I said that. It doesn't bother me. It's good fun. It's a laugh. And it was very well done. Like, that's good, you know, that's good. That's good banter. Hey man, thoughts on this? Oh, I love it. Surprisingly good. Another great game. Like, it's been Xbox Game Pass has had a lot of good games on their platform recently. Like the last 3 games I was saying earlier, Halo, Mistfall Hunters, and then this. Like the gift that just keeps on giving. Pretty, I saw that clip as a reel or a short. Wait, you said you saw that already? All them years ago, were you? Yeah. Like, that is the most sus thing you have said on stream. Not even top 10. Wait, like that is the most sus thing you have said on stream. That, the I swallow is the most sus thing I've said. Or not even. I've said a lot of sus things on the stream, bro. As Dead Oryx, as a bromance, I can tell you that you age like fine wine. Hey, ranting. Well, thank you, bro. I like this bromance. Never stop. You gorgeous man, you. Why are you so sweet to me, ranting? Don't ever stop, though. Thank you. Much wisdom. Yeah, Captain Jack Sparrow. Very wise, very wise. I get most of my wisdom from movies. I'll be right back. I'll see you later, Beans. I have a friend I'm going to try that on. We tried to get him with D's nuts. It's been a while. Yeah, try get someone with that one. It's quite a good one. Just be careful, you know, shame. Some streamers might not want to have that set on their stream. I'm a degenerate, so it doesn't bother me. I say what I want, bro.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Remember to use Ku skills too. Ku.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it got me. Oh. Veronica, I'm deep in work, but I had you on my mind all weekend. I hope you're well.
Let's do this, Ku.
Uh-oh. Some say I'm too much. Nah, you good, bro. What do you need? Too much is never enough. Yeah, God. The DGen life chose us. It did, Veronica. What could we do? What can we do about it? How's your... Are you still playing Dark Souls, V? You would enjoy this game, I feel. Got a little bit of a challenge for you. We know Veronica likes a challenge. Oh my gosh. Trying to win back all those unsubs from price raise. The unsubs from price raise. What price raise? What? Was there a raise in price on subbing? Hey Bretko, welcome in. I am enjoying it. Brett, are you going to play it, dude? Okay. I'm onto Elden Ring. Oh, you're onto Elden Ring. Sorry if I'm bringing up a sensitive topic. Oh, jeez, yeah, bro. I would love to go back to that game. Are you? I heard there was a new DLC coming out. Please can we have a shout out for Veronica? She's awesome freaking streamer as well. You guys should go say what's up. She plays all the difficult games. She's a real gamer. You actually see some real gameplay there. Thank you so much, DK. No fumbles, insubordination, bro. He's like, I love it. Oh yeah, Game Pass. I'm thinking the same thing purely. That's my thought. And yeah, good. It's about time. They're doing a great job. They don't need to give us all the new titles, but just give us something worth subscribing for, you know. Did you see majority of South Africa is getting snow next week, including Gauteng? We're gonna snow hailstorm. I did not see that. What? We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that cheap snow in Joburg, the one that sits between blades of grass. You can't even build a snowman. A few people will build a snowman, but it's half dirt, half snowman. But still exciting. I don't know. Maybe not. Fuck. It's gonna just be cold. You posted on Discord general. Thank you, Haley. Yeah, look forward to seeing that. There's DLC. A small update is coming out later this. Oh. Okay. Wait, there is a DLC. That's what I don't know. I actually heard Magic Meg talking about it. F. Stresses me out just thinking about Elden Ring. This is tough, but not that tough. No, you're a legend, Veronica. Appreciate you coming in here. It's so much, dude. Badger! Yo! Dude, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. How you doing, Badger? Thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. Oh, that... Dude, I must worry about... Watch out for that attack. Because it comes in like... No. Okay, it's just some new starting classes, horse customizations, etc. It's cool that they still updating the game and adding stuff to it, you know? Like, I think that's really cool when developers like keep with the game, stick with it, make it... improve it over time. It is an absolute work of art. Elden Ring. Even though I didn't finish it, I got very far. And I would love to play it again, but it really is. Always a chill dream. Taking notes. We're learning. I'm learning stuff here all the day, bro. All the time, all the day. I'm generally just here to give dead shit and time out Stella and Salty. Modding is easy. Yeah, he says that. But he's actually a great mod. Yeah, I'm still going, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still going. There we go. Timed out Strawberry Stella. And you still going South African? Everything good at work? Dumbledore organizes the trivia. He does the trivia questions. If there's like something that needs to be taken care of, I don't even find out about it until like after the fact. I'm like, oh no, Fumble sorted out. He like does things he doesn't even tell me. I'm just like, all right, sweet, that's perfect. Oryx Fums is abusing me, your only daughter. Yeah. It's okay, Fums. I will allow it. You fix everything that sus reply and DK breaks. That's why. What would we do without you, Fums? Stella, why are you angry? No. Where's Stella? Is Monday a public holiday here? Yes, it is. Okay. I also heard there was a public holiday. Public holidays are pretty useless when you're a streamer. You just stream. Can't be like, oh, sweet, public holiday. I don't have to. Don't work like that. Still working, trucking along, getting shit done. I know you are, bro. What the P have I broken? I don't know.
There's an enemy here. Cool.
Ask Fums. Cool. Oh, I didn't. Dude, I didn't. Bro. Oh, man. Then I do that. Oh my shit. Oh my gosh, I just let this oak beat me up. Do you get more viewers? No. Less. Usually. My higher viewers are like mornings. Weekdays. More views? No. It's the same. Sometimes it's less even on weekends and public holidays. No. There's also public holidays. There are a lot of other people streaming that don't usually stream. So it's exciting for people to watch. Like, I'm here all the time, you know. People know they'll find me here. This is your birthday on Saturday. I'm not streaming on Saturday. But sheesh, I don't know who streams on Saturday. Kind of a luck of the draw with Saturday streams. Sometimes Pixie streams on Saturdays. Kate sometimes streams on Saturday. DK, if you stream, you let us know. That'll be amazing. Like, we'll all be there. We'll go show support. If you're going to stream, don't say maybe. Say yes, and then just give us the time. We'll see you on Saturday. That's why I never meet you herdies. You're gross. One day when I meet Fumbles in person, I'll spit in his drink when he's not looking. Yeesh. 22nd of August is my B-day, but I'm stream hunting. Why don't you go do something for your birthday? Don't go out there. Go to a restaurant or something. Go down a pub. Have a couple of tequilas, baby. Oryx, I'm a delight. Dead reply said so. Yeah. I guess, I don't know. Maybe you would be a delight. Hey, Joker. You got a... Ooh, what tequila did you get? I love tequila. It's going well, thank you, Joker. Very well. No, you are a delight, Stella. You really are. I must sit here and rest so I can save where I am. Because I keep going in circles. I love the later streams, selfishly. Yeah, and that's fine. You're allowed to be selfish with that. Tomorrow we're streaming late, Lady Liba. And yesterday I streamed late. So, but we'll do it again tomorrow. Hope you're ready. Enhance equipment. We can't enhance the swords. Oh, this is my new one. 34. A bunch of people playing this, you know nothing about it. It's an RPG. It kind of resembles very much of the likes. People say Nier Automata. It's got some nice fighting mechanics, like it's a little bit of a Souls experience at some bosses, but not nearly as difficult as that. It's like a Souls game with training wheels. Bro, and they killed me so quickly. Soviet, thank you for the 10 squads. Coraleo Aneo. Coraleo Aneo. It's, I don't know. It sounds familiar.
There's an enemy.
But I don't know if it's just because it sounds familiar. With you all by myself, then I would rather be in bed watching stream and gaming. Well, if that's what you want to do for your birthday, if you want to game, that's also, you know, we gamers. Gaming is what we love doing, so yeah, go gaming on your birthday, man. It reminds me of Where Winds Meet. So many people have said that. It's got a little bit of a Where Winds Meet look, it sure does. But completely, not completely different. The fighting also, Where Winds Meet, also had like a bit of a challenge to it. So I do see that, yeah. But less menus. You haven't played either game? No. Have you played any like... I feel like this game is super enjoyable. If you like RPGs and you like Souls-like games, that mix, you'll like this. No, if you're not a... No, I think they balanced it right where it's enjoyable for both people that are experienced with Souls games and those that aren't experienced with Souls games. It gives you a difficulty setting of easy, medium, and hard. So I put it on medium. So it's a little bit of a challenge for medium, but nothing that you can't do. If you want to bring it, you know, back a bit, you can put it on easy, and it'll be a lot easier, I think. It'll be more of a story experience. So you can choose. The menus in Where Winds Meet. Dude, Veronica, that was my biggest gripe. I kept saying that the whole time when we were playing that game. I was like, feck these menus. Like, luckily I had Dead Reply over here. He translated it all for me because somehow he figured out what they were trying to do in those menus. So I just followed his lead, but gosh, that was terrible. I hated it. Try easy at first, and then you won't be disappointed. You'll have fun. Yeah, that's why you stopped playing. Yeah, mostly me too. Like, it had some good elements to that game that I really liked. There were a few things I was just like a little bit, why did they do this? First, the voiceovers, like some of the voices were missing. And some recordings were so bad. It's like, it felt like a little bit lazily chucked together, you know? Almost like an AI game. Like, you know, if you're going to write me a letter, you must write me a letter, not an AI letter. Otherwise, you know, don't expect me to read it. It's the same with video games, you know? If you're going to throw an AI game together, just like, boom. Like, I'm not going to play your freaking AI trash, but if you... I mean, you can use AI as part of your game to help make it better, but if you... that just felt like it was thrown together. It felt like there was no love in it. Like... yeah. That was the big... it's... yeah. No love. It wasn't a love project. It felt like, you know how some Chinese do things sometimes? They just make it because they want to make money. They'll copy like a Nike shoe and they'll give it to you. Like, oh, this not an... it's shit. And that's what it felt like. It felt like they're ripping something off, you know? Like, it wasn't they were making it because they were passionate about gaming. They were making it because they were like, oh, we sell this to Western audience, make money. Fuck that shit, bro. Herdies, head boy here. I'm getting complaints on how freaking naughty words have been said, but we are a school of growing personalities, so they actually... teachers are proud of you. Flip a lacquer word now and then keep staying awesome. You guys have been legends. Hey, let's go, Calambrasa. Head boy here. Okay, what is this? Hey, first today, this is it's a little RPG made by the same people that make Pokemon, Game Freak. Not gonna lie, if I hadn't read Journey to the West, Black Myth Wukong story would have been completely lost on me. Yeah, Black Myth was... but Black Myth was it was more of a passion project. Like, you could see they did that out of passion. They like followed a story of you know, Chinese story. They actually got Western writers in and developers from like over the US and the UK, and they built teams around, so you can see they like actually cared about the project. They knew that if they want to write something that's digestible for a Western audience, they need to bring Western writers in, you know, because like the way Asian stories or Chinese stories are told, it's not... if you go and read A Journey to the West, the original writings from China, it's very bizarre and weirdly written. It makes almost no sense to a Western consumer. Which is not a bad thing, because, you know, we're different cultures and we explain things differently, but it needs to be translated so we can all understand. Korea is doing a brilliant job of it. Look how Korea has exploded in the West now, because they figured out how to tell stories that we enjoy. So they make the stories in a Korean format, but they make it so we understand it, and that's why it's like we love Korean media. And Japan does the same thing. Like, we've loved Japanese culture for long. We devour their culture. China is trying to do the same thing. They're trying to export their culture, and they realize that if they do it through video games, they can get in there. So, like, the Chinese are trying to copy Korea and Japan, and they will get there. The Chinese are very smart, intelligent people, but they, you know, like anything that China does, they start off, it's like a little bit rough, and then they perfect it, and then they like take over the world. So I flip and love. I know lots of people do. They love Korean stuff and Japanese. I love Japanese stuff. Like I grew up with like Nintendo, you know, and Mario and stuff. And look, again, that's Japan creating content for a Western audience through Nintendo. See, Japan has been good at this for a long time. But yeah, and Korea's new at it, and China's following suit. They want to watch next. We're going to be looking at Chinese content like we look at Korean content. Mark my words, give it 10 years. I'll predict that for us. You're not a fan of anime? No, not really. I think I could be a fan if I like watched it and enjoyed it. You know, sometimes to be a fan of something, you need to like actually consume it. Like I love Pokemon. I was obsessed with Pokemon when I was little. Pokemon cards, Pokemon video games, Pokemon TV show. I didn't miss an episode like back in the day. So I have the ability to love anime. It's just I haven't found the anime and like got into it enough that I'd enjoy it, if that makes sense. There is a reason Black Myth had millions of unique players. Black Myth was incredible. They did a great job. That's why I say Black Myth was a passion project. That company, I read the whole thing about it, like how they like brought in Western writers and game developers to help like understand how to build a game that would be a hit to a Western audience. And freaking congrats to them. And they also did that other one, Fallen Feathers, Black Myth. That I finished that game. That was also a Chinese game. And that one was not as good as Black Myth Wukong, but it was good. It was close enough. I enjoyed it. I kind of liked it more than Black Myth Wukong, but I could see it was like still very Chinese in the way it was made, you know. A lot of the old literature is very much meant to be teaching morals. Chinese, yeah, I think a lot of Chinese literature struggles in that they tend to mix the present, past, and future a bit too much for Westerners to follow. Yeah, bro, it's China's got an incredibly old and very interesting history, like very interesting. And there's a lot of stories out of China that can be told that we would love to play and learn about. Like we don't know anything about Chinese history, like, and their history is thousands of years old. So a lot of content there. Oh my gosh, dude, I just get smashed. Metal Gear Solid, Death Stranding were two games that met the Western culture in gaming nicely.
Let's do this.
Absolutely. But again, that's Japanese, right?
Cool.
Japanese have been doing it for a long time. And they're masters at it. Black Myth Wukong basically takes you on one of two ways. If you want the journey to the west, well, you got to relive it from the shoes of Wukong and see a lot of nodes to the actual myth. Whereas if you don't know anything about it, you get a beautiful artistic retelling that gives you the essence without you having to learn it. It's a great game, like I said. Beautiful way to tell a story. For me, China has a different sense of humor. I don't relate to at the moment like I do to Korean humor, and it's so much about the laughs for me. Yeah, again, it's just they need to figure out how to bridge that gap between the West and selling their culture to the West. You know, they need to export it, and they're working on it. That's why I say give them 10 years, and we'll be looking at Chinese media and playing Chinese games like we play Japanese and Korean games. You know, so they just need, and it's good. Because, you know, the West has been exporting their culture to China and Japan and Korea. They've been like consuming all of our movies and our video games and stuff. And they've like realized like, hey, listen, we also got to get in on this stuff. So they're trying to export their culture. Because if you export the culture, you can sell the products behind the culture. So like you export Japanese culture, you sell all Japanese products. You export Korean culture, you sell Korean products. If you can export Chinese culture, you can sell Chinese products. But they'll get there in some time. But yeah, they're very it's very difficult to relate to the Chinese because they're still so like isolated in that sense. Remember, they're still such a new country in terms of like integration with the rest of the world. Their industrialization happened after the Second World War. Pre-Second World War, China was just rice fields and tents, you know. Not tents. I mean, they built beautiful structures, but it was not nearly what they are today. They're an incredible nation, the Chinese. They built that country up in 50 years, bro. Okay, go to Lurk. Hope you have a great afternoon, Daddy. And you, Veronica. Thank you for popping around. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you. It's supposed to be hopefully they're going to make more. I heard that there was going to be more of them. I don't want their products. Yeah, you don't want the crap that's like made and sent out. You know, China is a factory, and they literally, and they're realizing that. They're realizing that the world might not want their products, you know, as much. So they got to sell their culture, to sell their products better. And then they can make music and sell their music and sell their movies, and they will watch it. Fun fact, Confucius never said thank you his entire life, really, because he never spoke English. He spoke Mandarin. And there's no Cheshire, isn't that thank you in Mandarin? Oh my gosh.
Let's do this, Ku. There's an enemy here, Ku.
Yeah, he took you out quick. He was there is parry mechanics, Badger. You just have to be able to be fast enough to use them. Yeah, have a good one, Joker. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the lurk, and have a good rest of your day. Have a good stream. This wolf companion has amazing camouflage. Imagine you could stealthily mind control and take out enemies. Maybe later on. Wink, wink. Oh, really? I mean, I can do this, you know, but I don't want to use it on him. There's a bigger little dude that's giving me a hard time. So I can kill him, assassinate, but there he is, this guy. Burn damage. I don't know what his weakness is. Let's go for that. Boom. Oh no, bro. We're getting there. We're getting there. You got this, Dad. I believe in you. Thank you, Badger. No, I totally do. I'll get it.
Let's do this, Ku.
W block. Thank you. All right. I like this game. Callum Brass, have you been playing it? It's like, what do you think of it? Lemons, you look really handsome today, sir. Lemons, what do you want, bro?
Let's do this, Ku.
Thank you for the lurk, Lady Liba. I hope you get a rest.
Ku.
Your wolf is not very helpful. Maybe you need some of my wolves. If you got rags, send them over. Thank you. Not to sound stupid, but what is this game called? There's no such thing as a stupid question, only a stupid answer. The game is called, look in the title, Badger. I'm just kidding. The game is called Beasts of Reincarnation. It's kind of like, it's made by Game Freak, the people who made the Pokemon games, but they've like not made any games. They made 4 games outside of the Pokemon games. This is one of them. This is their biggest game outside of the Pokemon IP. And so this company's been around for a long time. So it's quite interesting to see a new IP coming out of Game Freak. And this is it. I've been keen to play this game like since I heard about it, purely because it was a Game Freak game. I wanted to see what they could do because of being a fan of Pokemon for so long. Okay, Oryx, listen now. So if a herdie subs at tier 1 right and you consistently stream daily for 8 hours Monday to Friday, they claim bonuses and raid bonuses. That equals to 364,520 points, but renewal is 500,000. It's called deal all over again. No, you get, if they have the claim bonuses and the raid bonuses. No, it's more than that, Stella. Because remember, you get 10 points every 5 minutes, and then 50 points every half an hour, or something like that. Remember, you must work out the other one. I did math it, yes, the other day actually. Yeah. Remember, you get 50 every half an hour, the 10 every 5 or 10 minutes. I can't remember what it was. Those are exclusive of each other. Because if you check, you'll get that every 10 seconds. 10 minutes, you'll get that point. And then every half an hour, you get the 50. You also get the bonus for stream streaks. I also calculated it with stream streak bonuses. Listen here, Stella. Goldia is going to come back. It's coming back, baby. It's going to be expensive. Everyone's lost their Goldias. We want to do it properly because I stream a lot, so we're making it expensive. I'll give you a little idea of what we're planning on doing. We're going to make special hoodies with rank badges on them. And they're going to have, if you earn Goldia, we're going to send you the Goldia stripe. If you earn VIP, you get sent. Oh, sorry. I can't tell you everything. That's going to take a while though, because there's a specific top I need to find. It needs to be a very specific shirt or hoodie, but I'll show you what I need. What I mean. Yeah, sorry, that's all you're getting from me. There's a lot more into it, you know. It'll be something like this. Who remembers this? There's a lot more to this. Oh, sneak peek. So save your channel points, folks. Save them up. That's all we can tell you for sure. As you need to save your channel points. Let's go, Mushu! Mushu, Mushu. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There's that. And we're also going to bring back something else. Oh, Vezi didn't... That song I found on the internet. Bumbles. Yeah.
Black tuck, big t-shirt, Billy.
So we're thinking about bringing those things back. Those videos I made for my stream. You remember that, Stella? Stella was a gold deer. She got those. And then we had the double Ds. But double D's also going away. We're making it all, you know. Get Oryx is I am a gold deer, bro. I am already a gold deer. But we're gonna... There's a lot of planning still for this. Just save your points.
Ku, there's an enemy.
We'll make it worth your while. How you doing, JP Sweet? Hera, bro. It's good to see your beautiful face in here. Lees weer. Derox has redeemed gold yet. Gold Greer. Oh my gosh, bro. Man's doxing me here. You want a Hogarden trophy? No, I want a Hogarden trophy. Yeah, gold. I just skipped on. I didn't expect you to write Gold Korea. That's sick. Very cool. Gotta go work, brother. Great stream as always. It's been a great way to start my day. Badger, anytime you're welcome here, sir, as you know. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Gonna start making up titles in here. No, you can't. Those titles are established titles. We didn't make them up. They're old. I'm a deer herder. We'll make it in a way. Don't worry, Stella. It'll take you some time to organize all of them, to get all the badges, but...
There's an enemy here.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
It's okay, Oryx. Very, very sneaky. You're sneaky, JP Sweek. It's
Let's
Stella.
do
Hello,
this,
Andy Boobandy. How are you? Welcome in. Dear herder, who garden, drink your anxiety will. Ablutionist. When was the last time you had a hoe garden, Dan? I had one on Saturday. Oh, man. I'm loving this game, but like my brain is tired. 2-3 weeks ago, I bought it for my girlfriend's dad and took one. In the bottle, there's a one liquor store up the road that sells them in the bottles. So they're very rare to get here in the bottle. Bro, they only send like a few kegs to South Africa for a draft. So only very select restaurants. I think they send all of it to Cape Town. You'll get a lot of Hoegaarden in Cape Town, but in Joburg, no. They send like 40 I heard, 40 kegs to Johannesburg. The rest go to Cape Town, I think. All the yuppies over there. I got a whole line of hose gardening. Oh, you meant something else. Bretko, when can I come visit you at your house, dude? Yes, yesterday was a long day, DK. I definitely feel my brain's a little bit flat. We don't get Blue Moon. And you know what's the funny thing? Hoegaarden is my favorite beer, and Dan got me onto Hoegaarden. You first got... Was it Blue Moon that you got for me first? And then I was like obsessed with Blue Moon. Was it you that got me onto Hoegaarden? Definitely you. Because I love Blue Moon. I don't know. No, I don't like the IPAs. I like their Shock Top and Blue Moon.
There's an enemy here.
We don't get Shock Top here either. It's ridiculous. I feel like, bro, we need to import that beer to South Africa. And let's start a little business. We start importing Shock Tops to South Africa. Sell them at a premium, bro. You're welcome here anytime. Sweet. Let me pack my bags. I'm not a fan of Blue Moon, but I do like Labatt Blue. I haven't heard of Labatt Blue. There is a company that tried to... They copied Blue Moon. Yeah, they called it like Blue Wolf or something. What did they call that? Was it Blue Wolf? But it has like... The logo is so similar, Dan. But it does not... It's not Blue Moon. Like Blue Wolf. Does anyone know what I'm talking about here? It's blue something. And they copied the Blue Moon logo like to the T. But it's... I don't even think it's like... Yeah. What's the name of our bar? Or wholesome operation? Enjoy, Stella. Thank you for being here. I'll leave you to come up with the name, Dan. Shock Top Blue Moon, Allagash Whites, Lagunitas, Hazy, IPA, Mango Carts, my faves. I've had I think most of those, right? Allagash sounds familiar. Even the Mango Cart sounds familiar. Laughing because Stella says she works. Apparently she does. Dude, I can't. Fuck. Sucks. Bro, my brain is flat. Yeah, I'm like getting worse and worse at parrying.
Let's do this, coup.
Let's do this, coup. Your coup. Just then, it's 1 hour early. Yeah, I think I'll call it soon. And yesterday was how many hours over? Yeah, it was. But I also feel like freaking the other day, when my power went out. What? Is she not fucking... Excuse my French, but... But my brain's just not working, bro. Everyone will survive? Yeah, I know. Y'all will survive.
Coup. There's an enemy.
It's a Tomorrow I'm starting a little later than normal. Yeah, I'm starting at 12. You're right, she's not faking, she's fighting. You're right. We're all right. I was gonna say she's not effing parrying, bro.
There's an enemy here. Cool.
Maybe I shoot my bow a little bit, you know. Drag them out one by one. The beer factory, like the cheese factory, but for beer. I feel like the beer factory is 100% like, maybe not in South Africa, but I feel like in America there's definitely a beer factory company.
Cool. There's an enemy.
Whew! Like a play on fear factor, but also has sentimental meaning for us because of film. No ways! Come on, full factor, bro.
There's an enemy here. Cool.
Dude, I don't have any of those videos. I actually deleted the Facebook. I mean the YouTube, and I downloaded all those videos, but I don't know where I put them and I lost them. Fear factor. Okay, beer like that. Alright, sweet. Yes, beer factor. I like it, bro. Oh my gosh, I didn't see the guy right here. He moves so quickly. These guys are like crazy, like OP wizard robots. There's a World of Beer. Not sure about Beer Factory though. World of Beer. Is that like a place that you go like, you know, like Disneyland, but for beer? What is World of Beer? And then you go on like beer rides, and you go on the lazy beer lake. And oh, it's just a store. Yeah. We'll go around this side. I'll circumnavigate those yachas.
Cool. Did you find something out of the ordinary?
We rest here. Your beer factor logo should be your Dead Oryx logo, but just out of beer hats on it. Oh, what? Oryx logo, but with just a beer hats on it, like with the two cans on each side with the straws going into the mouth. Okay. Goodbye, me lord. Dan, take care, bro. Sleep tight.
Remember, Emma, you're the sealer. You absorb the blight from any Nushi you defeat. In doing so, you might also end up absorbing their memories. The powers they bestow should prove useful in battle. Try to keep that in mind.
Yeah. Level 12. Did I rest? We rest again.
How they come with their own unique knowledge and emotions. Well, they'll likely aid you in battle, too.
Memories.
What's wrong?
My own memories contain knowledge, but they evoke no feelings. Why do I lack emotions?
Listen. Do you know why we have feelings?
Why?
No.
Well, they might not be as valuable as you seem to think.
What do you mean?
I'll explain another time. Get some rest for now.
Fine.
And we promote lots of Miss Beer Having. That's true. Miss Beer Having. What the feck is this Pokemon level writing? It's beautiful, isn't it, Blob? Come on, Blob. This is a lovely game. You should try it. You would love it. That dialogue was trash. Usually a lot of these Asian games can be a little bit difficult to understand, or like they can be a little bit cringy. It's just the way they tell their stories. I do notice that myself, yeah. Oh, sheesh. How you doing, Blob? Guess that's true. Ori also says, yeah, it does. And I love Ori, bro. One of my favorite franchises. But I can admit that the dialogue can be a little bit
There's an
freaking
enemy here. Cool.
trashy, bro. Where's that enemy? So many enemy. Where do we even start? There's an egg here. Oh, it's rice. A little bit of rice in a rice field.
You're acting strange. What? So I'm still awake, but I started reading and it's AO3. I know what a degen, but I wasn't on that side of AO3. I was on the side of the silly, goofy D&D shit. Someone wrote, warlocks, clerics, and our delightful guardian paladins are all channeling divine juice, just a little differently. And then proceeded with a bit more wording building. What are you reading, Tassa? What is AO3 even? Archive 4.1 for own. It's a fanfic site. About? If you want to make the colors more vibrant, switch off film grain and settings. And Oh, really, bro? Yes, I do want to do that. Oh, my controller's battery died. How is this possible? Crazy. I don't know. I'm like a little bit disappointed in my 8-bit do. Yesterday it lasted 10 hours. No, it lasted longer. When did I use my control? It was yesterday for long. Archive of our own. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking Age of Empires 3. AO3, man. D&D story. Okay. D&D again. Never played Dungeons and Dragons either. Looks kind of blurry or washed out. I don't know how to describe it properly. First look reminds me of... No, I know how to describe it. I said it earlier when we played the game, Blob. Do you remember when we used to play Xbox 360 games? Had that weird blur to it? Like Battlefield. All of them had that like washed out look. I said that immediately. I was like, this game has that washed out 360 look that all the 360 games looked at the time. I think it was to like hide some of the anti-aliasing on the jagged edges or something. But let's try I turned the motion blur off. Where do you see film grain? You never owned a 360. Okay, it has that glow. You're reading a D&D story a friend of mine published. Hey, that's awesome. Check display. No, not sure. Do you think it's you just on Xbox or something, you know? I stopped playing on console around Xbox Wii time. And I even I touched very little. I didn't play much Wii either. I had a Wii. It's on the Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, I had a Wii. Also never played I played the shit out of my Xbox 360 though. Now I'm playing with the freaking mouse and keyboard. Harry is. Okay, blockers. I'm surprised to see the animations though. I thought a studio like Game Freak could afford using motion capture. I guess Nintendo didn't pay them anything. Yeah, it's, you know, the thing is, they've only worked on like Pokemon, bro. They've really not worked on anything outside of it. So
I don't really, yeah. Maybe Nintendo didn't give them a big budget for it. It was the same. Yeah, that's what I say. Like I said, it was kind of, you know, probably not the best thing for Game Freak to do is put all their, you know, eggs in one basket with Pokemon. So I think it's a good thing that they're making a different game, because maybe it'll give them some better direction on new Pokemon games, because I'll have like, you know, an idea of making something else, and maybe they can implement things across, you know. When mouse and keyboard for Mistfall is better, you see how fast you can rotate camera. In this game for Beast, keep mouse and keyboard. You'll do better in fights. You reckon? For this, keep mouse and keyboard. I just much prefer playing with the controller with these games. Honestly thought they'd do that on purpose. They earned a ton of money. I mean, just do Palworld, but with Nintendo. Pokemon, I mean. Yeah, no, 100%. I agree. They should do that. All they had to do 10 years ago, but did they do it? No. Yeah, it's... Bro, it would have been sweet if that was the case, you know. If we got a Pokemon game like Palworld and it was released on all platforms, Sony, Xbox, PC. They could have held on to Pokemon and no one would have come near that franchise, bro. They would have never been even closely... but I guess they sell their consoles when they... You know... People aren't very fond of this game. Really. Let me see what people are saying. On Steam. I want to see if it's the same issues I have with the game. I'm liking the game. It's fun. It's very it feels very Chinese, you know. I still wouldn't play Poke World if they keep its turn-based fighting. Oh yeah, you wouldn't like the turn-based fighting. It would be nice if you could adjust that. I like it because it was like kind of what I grew up with when playing the game. So I'm used to that being part of Nintendo. So did you ever play the earlier games, Kossi, like the older Nintendo Game Boy and stuff like that? Same actually with the controller. This game is good for it, but Mistfall felt so much better. Really, maybe I don't know. Maybe I should give it a go with the mouse and keyboard tomorrow when I play. You know, if they would have done a Pokemon version of Palworld, it would have it would have only been on Nintendo. Yes. The turn-based put you off. You know, that's interesting because I was also not much of a turn-based gamer. I didn't like that, Kossi. It was Pokemon that got me into it. And even after Pokemon, I didn't like any other turn-based games except for Pokemon. But then I played Expedition 33. I don't know if you played Expedition 33, but they had a nice spin on turn-based combat. And I was hooked on that game. Hook, line, and sinker. I'm going to be awake and ready for Mistfall tomorrow. Oh, we're starting later tomorrow, Callum Brasso. We're going to do, I'm going to start at 12, which is perfect because I'm going to play with Corrupt and maybe, this is not a certain thing, but maybe play with Corrupt and maybe play with Cyborg tomorrow. We'll do a three-way collab there. Could be fun. Yeah, it's Wednesday. And then I'll stream a little later on Wednesday. Hey, Matrix. Knocking off now. Didn't say stay for your 12-hour stream yesterday. I streamed 13 hours yesterday. Actually.
streamed 5 hours over my normal stream time. So I'm just going to call it a little earlier today. I'm not like tired, but I can feel my brain is flat, you know? Like I'm struggling to process stuff. The process is running slow today. And I think I spent all my processing power this morning when we divulged in some interesting topics. And yeah. I should have taken it a lot slower today. All good, buddy. Yes, do that, brother. Like to see you 3 in the in that game. Yeah. If hopefully, if not hopefully, but if there are any people jumping in or prepare, you know, before we go live, maybe you can jump in with us, Calambrasso. I don't know if Corrupt already has a third that she wants to play with tomorrow before we get to link up with Cyborg. If we even link up with Cyborg, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'll chat to Corrupt tonight. The only turn-based fighting game I liked was in Mass Effect, which a game I never played, Mass Effect. You're on the bench, and awesome. Thank you, bro. How do you like Beasts of Reincarnation, Dead Oryx? I've been busy today. I missed it. I like it, really. I'm excited to play some more of it, actually. So I'll play some Mistfall tomorrow. Then after Mistfall, Thursday, come back to Beasts. I'll play it Thursday, maybe Friday. See how long it takes to finish. Maybe we finish it by Friday. But yeah, I'm liking it. Let's see what the reviews say quickly. Of Beasts. Beast of Reincarnation. I'm looking forward to you guys playing Mistfall tomorrow. Thanks for the stream, buddy. Marky, anytime. It's good to meet you. How's the runs been going for you today? There's 846 reviews coming through. That's mixed. Okay, that's free. Let's read like the game overall, but this is the type of game that will work for everyone. If you are a Nier fan and or okay with typical Japanese game development and writing, this is an easy buy for you. But some important things to mention. Visually, the game is pretty, but for some reason, its native resolution, I feel like I was playing a basic PlayStation 5 performance mode, but in 100 plus FPS and ray tracing, which was nice to see on Unreal Engine 5. Gameplay is fire. It's a hybrid of Sekiro and modern Final Fantasy games, which feels amazing, but unfortunately, several main bosses have abysmal design that make them a terrible experience. To put it simple, they are 10 times bigger than the main character, with awful, unreadable patterns. Most of the time, you don't even see what the hell is going on. There are 10-ish open zones in the game. Most of them are semi-empty fields with almost nothing to explore on it. There were 0 reasons to do that unless I said Japanese game dev. By the end of the game, enemies also feel kind of repetitive. Writing is unstable. The story itself and characters around it are great, but the game is filled with filler dialogues, unnecessary acts, and also, I guess that's a spoiler. I can't read that. I still enjoyed it, but again, if you're not used to this kind of writing, you would for certain feel bored and or wouldn't like it at all. Some games would call this a masterpiece, and some would probably be disappointed, mostly because they are not the target audience. That's a very good. That's a good review, I think. It makes sense. Hey, what's up, John Marston? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. You smell my breath from there, bro? You're obviously familiar with the smell. You need to stay out of those lounges, John Marston. Sheesh. Lurking, jumping into me to check in a bit. Lemons, thank you, bro. I might not see you when you get back. Soul Kink Lark, cool overlay. Thank you very much, Soul Kink. How you doing? Welcome. I'm streaming a little shorter today than I usually do, but I'll be back tomorrow. Starting later, so I'll stream later in the evening, which is a more it's a better time for the US audience, people on the west side of the world. It's basically my It's basically my, what do you call it? My American stream time. But yeah. It's been great to meet you also. My runs have been good today. Level 11 now. Yeah, GG, nice, bro. I still level 9 or something like that. Play the game, asshole. I'm done, John Marston. I've played games all day, so I'm ending stream. But I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to come hang out. I don't think not liking really poorly made combat means you're not part of the audience. That's just coping. I like the boss fights. I do agree. The boss fights are a little bit off, bro. The big boss that I fought, he kept like, there was a point where I couldn't dodge him. I couldn't figure out that timing, and it was so frustrating. Like I kept saying, this boss is easy to kill, but just because of the way it's like made and its height and everything like that, it really just didn't work. I don't know. I like it though. I was having fun today. It was nice and chilled. There's lots wrong with the combat just from looking at this shortly, like telegraphs. Grab a rad message. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this joint. I'll be back tomorrow. We hang out together. Bye, Diddy. Have a great day. And you, Pussy, have a beautiful rest of your evening. What's like kind of left of it. Bye, everyone. Yeah, if you play Elden Ring, for example, if any enemy attacks you, you can see the enemy lean into the hit with it. Yeah, it's you can 100%. That game doesn't have it, and that's what was pissing me off earlier, bro. I was like, see you tomorrow, bitch. John Marston, see you tomorrow, bro. You have a good one, dude. We're rocking out, Herdies. We're rocking out, bro. But most studios never copy that part, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Elden Ring is an anomaly. They just do fantastic jobs. Oh, Pixie's playing the game. Well, Natalie J. Dog also. Just chatting. He's awesome. Let's do a Pixie raid. She raided us the other day. Yeah, maybe see you tomorrow for more deaths. Yes, tomorrow we'll play some of the things, bro. Mistfall Hunters. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here. You rock, all of you, too much. Then you're off to, like I said, Paranoid Pixie. She's a good friend and a great streamer. Corrupt is in Mistfall. Yeah, I saw she was playing. We're going to play with Corrupt tomorrow. We'll be there. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. All the support and everything. You rock my world.